Hello.
Hello there. What's up,
So any
Secure?
of you here are students, like still studying, or most of you are graduated?
I think most of us are graduated.
Mhm.
We have a student in here, Nuremberg.
I graduated university already. I have already graduated university.
Some people just entered my office. I have to be muted for a while.
Understandable, man.
It happens. Yeah. I will make some coffee. dun, 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 dun. I've only watched the video clips of Flat Earth explanation of Flat Earth, which was really nice. Yo, but I couldn't realize I'm here. The channel, Flat Earth channel. Yeah, have a nice one. Thank you, guys. See ya.
If you're running on the outside of this track, you have to move faster because there's a greater distance because you're on the outside lane. So on the Earth, if you increase radius value to the Earth, you have to move faster to keep up with the spinning Earth. Otherwise, you would lag behind and there would be a Coriolis effect. So if someone releases a helium balloon on the Earth and the balloon goes up in altitude, away from the Earth, increasing radius value, the balloon would have to speed up laterally over the Earth, tangentially. Otherwise, it would lag behind. Now, of course, on the Earth, there's no Coriolis like that because the Earth is stationary, but let's see what my opponent has to say about it. If you're on the outside lane, do you have to travel faster to keep up?
Yes.
Okay, so if you go up in altitude on your globe religion, do you have to increase speed to keep up with the Earth?
No.
Okay.
It's all rotating at the same speed, at 15 degrees per hour.
So as you go higher up, does the air move faster and faster?
If you go up, directly up, you are not moving tangentially.
I know that, Craig.
But you said that you are.
No.
You just said you have to increase your tangential speed,
Yes.
but
Yes.
that's relative
like
to
when
the
you're on
Earth.
the outside lane,
Right.
you have to move
Maybe I
faster.
need to clarify. You need to be moving tangentially relative to the surface for Coriolis to be applied.
Right, so you're saying that a helium balloon doesn't increase radius value to the Earth when it goes up?
It doesn't travel tangentially relative to the
that's
surface.
not my question. Does it increase radius value, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and as you go higher up in the atmos, does the air have to move faster to keep up with the Earth?
Of course. Of course.
So if you go up in altitude on your globe religion, do you have to increase speed to keep up with the Earth?
No.
You're a stupid dumbass.
No, we did try it. I remember now. When you give it the short link, yeah, it doesn't like it. Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't retrieve any media from these URLs. It doesn't like YouTube Shorts. Damn it. And I don't think Heidi likes it either. Oh, let's see. I don't think it does. Pretty sure. No, couldn't find any songs with the query. Damn it. YouTube, just freaking work it out. Sucks. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can I share that to TikTok? Let me see.
you think about this war?
Buffalo Hunt say it got to be. He say if we wait any longer, it will be too late. It must be harder for you, half white, half Indian.
It is not easy.
White man treat you well?
My father and brother do. If anything starts, you take
So turns out I might be able to, since my son's got owns a server, I might be able to get him to install this thing, and then I can take a whole 12-hour live stream, and all he does is just type in the command in this app thingy that's connected to the home server, and he just types in it just tells it download from this timestamp to that timestamp, and then it just downloads that, and then I can just use an app on my phone, connect to the home server, grab it, easy.
Hope everybody's having a great day today.
Thanks.
Has there been some decent action today with new people or anything? I haven't been listening very much on YouTube.
So it's been a bit quiet, man.
Copy that. So over where I live, it appears we're going to go ahead and skip spring and just dial right into summertime. Pretty interesting weather. Hey, Indy, are you in here?
Pacer, his brother. We make him welcome. Speak, anyone.
Kiowa Pacer is true earth, round like ball. White man live all side.
That is true.
Tell me, why men on bottom not fall off?
Never been there. Maybe they do.
What? I've been trying to. I finally got it clipped. It's a it's a clip from Elvis Presley movie Western. I can't remember the name of it.
Anyway, I just came to fine Flat Earth Judge 75 cool points for not taking the opportunity to use the new term, which is new and it's hot, stunning Kruger.
Yeah, that's copyright and trademark.
I was
No.
listening and I heard him talk about the best of the best Stunning Krugers, and I'm like, oh man, those are the Stunning Krugers right there. The Stunning Krugers.
Yeah.
I
Whose
approve.
mom is that?
That's clever.
T-Dub made it up. T-Dub made it up, man.
Well, I accidentally did. I think it was just a mishearing, but it worked out good.
It's very funny.
You really came up with it based on what I'd said.
It's like, oh, you're a special child. You're stunning and brave.
Let me know if you want me to drag a victim in. I think I have one lined up. I mean Glover, sorry. Just gotta finish cooking my food so you don't get the frying background. Okay, so I got a guy. His prompt is, his prompt is usually, "I'll give you $500 if you can prove the Earth is flat." Me and CB went in there, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months ago, and he couldn't prove any of his points. He was a total newbie. He had other people screaming at us, and eventually he just kicked us. But I'm back. He's back apparently, and his prompt is, "We went to the moon. Prove me wrong. Flat Earth debate live. Present your best argument respectfully. Prize awarded if you genuinely change my mind." We all know that's not going to happen.
That's easy. We went to the moon. So we went to the moon. That's including himself. He didn't actually go to the moon. Therefore, give me your money.
Let's see if he'll give you the money, AI.
Oh, you can use it, bro. I got work to do. I can't afford to have fun.
I mean, I made CB try last time and it didn't work. Essentially, every roadblock he ran into, he just moved the goalpost to a different question. And we're like, okay, like you're just gonna run away from this, and he's like, well, we have space and NASA, so that proves there. He's just, he's got 40 viewers apparently at all times, and that's the type of crowd that TikTok breeds.
Hey, dude, I went back and listened to that interaction from yesterday when I was driving on the way home. Man, dude, those dudes got wrecked, bro.
Oh, it was good.
Man, I was listening to me smacking him around. I'm like, dang, go easy, homie. And then I said, wait, that's me.
They're just TikTokers, bro. Don't use all your power.
Yeah, what did we ever do to you? But I did like where that guy was just like, you could just hear it. He's just flabbergasted. He's like, well, if I can't talk about the sky, then how can we talk about flat Earth? I'm like, what the heck, brother?
Just legitimate flat Earth retards on TikTok, and he's never like encountered a genuine flat earther in his life. Hey, we saw it live in the flesh. We got it on the recording.
Sure. Top ones, yeah.
So Neil, I like this segment, and we need to do it more often. But you got to do a little bit of research on how to get the interface better. You know what I mean? You're actually a pretty good liaison host, but one thing you should have done. I know you couldn't tell because you couldn't hear the cues from me versus them because you can't tell whether I can hear them or not. But some of the times you had to step in and actually just tell them to wait or repeat what was said for the other party. You did do it sometimes, but I guess what I'm trying to say, we got to work on a way to where we know what's going on. It wasn't too bad, but there were sections where the other person could not be heard at all.
Yeah, I figured that out after I turned off Crisp. So Crisp was on, so the noise suppression powered. And then I turned that off, and then it seemed to be the second conversation that we had seemed to be all green light. Potentially, if not, I'm not sure then. Maybe it wasn't. Seemed like it. But yeah, I saw the first combo was cutting in and out a little bit. I did see my light flickering. But, yeah, I'll have to actually get my real microphone. I'll have to just get a new cord for it, and then I'll put the microphone directly next to the phone or the speakers. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Social media verse.
Do you have a PC?
Laptop.
Does it have like a 3.5 audio jack?
Potentially.
Because there's ways to do a little bootlegging on your hardware software interface. And so you have a virtual mic, and then you have a pass through on your real mic line. So it would take a little bit of effort on your part, but I think it'd be worth it if you could figure out how to make it really smooth. Because then it would be good for them too. Because then obviously they can clip it out on their end, especially if they're engaging on TikTok. But the guy did say like he had a hard time, because it was a 3 mic relay.
Yeah.
And I think the reason is I want some of these guys to feel like they had a good time, even if they got wrecked, that they had a good enough time to where the quality of the content was good. They could duplicate it, send it out, or they'd want to come back. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. Because the TikTok was coming through my phone, and then you guys were coming through my speakers, and then the TikTok guy was going through my microphone built into the laptop. So yeah, confusing.
I appreciate you doing that. It's been some very interesting conversations coming from the other flat earthers.
Yeah, we'll continue doing more. It's a different universe, bro, out there.
For sure.
Like the multiverse of flat earthers. We're in this one, and I'm glad we're in this one because the other ones are pretty retarded.
I believe the world is round.
Yeah, we lucked out.
It's round, like a sphere, or like a plate.
Like a plate.
Cool. How'd you come to that conclusion?
I go out, I see, I go back in, I talk.
Yeah, but like, how is it like a plate?
So, like, if you take a plate from your kitchen. If you put it into water, you will see what Earth really is.
If I get a plate, I put it into water, I would see what the Earth looks like. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir. God bless America, God bless Israel, and God bless my country.
Well, I'm going back to the globe now. That was convincing.
Earth is flat.
Thank you. I guess. Do you have anything else to add to that? It's just like, so it just looks like the plate looks like the Earth, but like, how do you know what the Earth looks like through? Because you're seeing the whole, you can't see the entirety of the Earth. Like you're like equating it to the plate.
I see, I think, therefore I am.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that like a Nike slogan? Or that's
Nah,
just do it.
nah, that was not. You mixed it up. No.
Fuck.
It's all good, man.
Oh no, Bruce Lee said that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Anything else you want to add to the?
No,
convo?
dude. The Earth is flat. That's all.
And we know that because the plate's in water.
We know that because of this channel. This channel is called 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
What if I was like, the globe is round because NASA? That's it. What if I said that? Are you a
I'll
glober
believe
now?
it. I'll believe it because
Believe it? Oh.
it's on Discord.
So like, if the government was like, Bigfoot does not exist anymore, or like we've killed big, you know, like how they got Osama, but they're like, we've got the Bigfoot, right? Do you believe they got Bigfoot?
It depends. If it's on Discord, then I'll believe it. If it's just in some random ass media like NASA, nah.
Oh, okay. So Discord is your arbiter of truth. That's like
Of
your
course.
god.
Of course.
Of course. Nice. Would do you think anybody else in this room would agree with you?
Do you know that I like feet? And feet are if feet are flat,
Oh.
that's ugly. If feet are not flat, that means it's not ugly. So I prefer not flat.
Hey, brother, listen, brother. Listen, I know it's painful that other people don't believe in the standard cosmology that you religiously believe in, and so you're coming here to cope by making fun of us.
How do you know I'm religious?
Hey, shut your mouth when I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm so sorry, moderator. I'm sorry.
Listen, you're coping. We all know you're coping. We know you're not taking this seriously because you're deadly afraid to actually ask us how we know the Earth is flat.
I literally said
you don't
the
want.
Earth is flat. What do you want from me?
I know, because you're coping because you think that we came to our conclusions for stupid reasons. And if you can hang out with us and we agree with you that you can come to the conclusion the Earth is flat for stupid reasons, then you can walk away from here thinking that Earth being flat is a stupid idea. And then you can go tell your friends that you joined a flat Earth Discord and they couldn't convince you the Earth was flat.
I really don't know where did you get all these info. I just said the Earth is flat. That's all.
I got it because I've been doing this for 10 years, bro. And I know somebody who's coping and is hurting inside when I see one.
Yeah, you need to go outside a little bit, man.
Yeah, well, you need to go
Breathe
somewhere
some
else
air.
because we're not putting up with you anymore. So bye-bye now.
Suck my dick, guys. Suck my cock. Got everyone here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. Nice try, though. Man, these dudes, dude, freaking got therapy problems. They need to go get worked out.
You know, I fluffed them up real nice, and you just came along with the bat and just hit the pinata. All right, good job.
But dude, that's an epidemic with people. Is they think that if they can hang out with flat earthers and flat earthers agree that Earth is flat for stupid reasons, cough TikTok, then they don't have to take it seriously. Just like those other two guys we talked to last night, bro. the dudes were trying to act like we're the guys that have a weird position when he was trying to tell me that if you level something and trace a line from that level out into free space, that it's going to magically curve to match a ball beneath it. I'm like, what world are you in, bro? Actually, I probably should have been nicer to him because he's probably going to go punch his dog now.
Yeah, you never know when they have extreme low self-esteem. But, you know, that's okay.
Yeah.
Indio. Indio. Indio, don't stop, Indio. Indio, don't stop, Indio. Indio, please, don't stop. I love you, Indio. Indio, please. I love you, Indio, please.
Hey, why are you cheating on me with Indio?
Look, man, Indio's way better.
Okay.
The way he talks, the way he walks, just so immaculate. Just want to be him.
Why? Just because the way he walks, or what about the way he talks, or what about the things that he does and the things that he says and his ideas?
Oh, yeah, that too. But the way that he walks and he talks, it's just so immaculate. We're having like a little rough part of a relationship right now, but it's okay. He's a little bit quiet right now. Every couple has this part of their relationship.
So what caused the fight? Okay, what was the fight about?
Oh, I know the whole flat Earth debate. He thinks that the Earth is a sphere, and I think it's flat.
What?
Yeah, he's a traitor.
I think that's just pillow talk.
No, India's a traitor.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks that the Earth is a sphere.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to ban him on your word alone. Yep. Completely random dude. Oh my goodness.
That way he'll have to stay with me.
Ah, so you confess that you're lying just to get your way.
No? Look, okay, I may have told some lies, but like not all of them.
Listen, all right. Just because Pythagoras and all those other cultists were obsessed with balls, and that's the reason why they invented the idea of the Earth being a sphere, doesn't mean that that's what we have to talk about.
I think the Earth is flat.
What if they thought the Earth was flat too, and they were just, doing some philosophical exercises, and then people found their literature, years later, like, oh, look, the Earth's a sphere.
You think the Earth is a sphere? How could you?
let's see. I just need you got any inch and a quarter sheetrock screws on you?
I've got like an inch long and something else.
Well, now you know why Indio's not over at your house tonight.
You know, it's bad to shame people, right? It's not the length, it's what you can do with it. Who else is here? Oh, I know Yaga. He's my best friend. So is T Buggy. I know him. Flat what's his guy? Flat Earth Judge, yeah. I've seen him before. You know, I've seen some of your guys' YouTube videos. They're pretty good. Very well edited.
Did you ever watch Indio's 8-minute optic presentation? That's a good one.
I was too busy looking at his eyes. Did you know Indio used to be a crypto guy? I looked at his Reddit. He used to be a big Bitcoin guy.
I don't know.
I don't think that really worked out too well for him, though.
You know, he's retired now.
Yeah, he's settling down with me now.
No, I hate to break to you. You're the side piece.
What are you implying?
I'm implying he's settling down with someone else, and he's just stringing you along.
That bastard. Where is he? Yeah, he's all quiet now. Pretty evil to lead someone along like that.
He's heartbroken.
Well, listen, it was very hard for Indio to treat you this way. It impacts him a lot. It was a very difficult decision that he's going to have to live with the rest of his life. You know, he weighed the pros and cons, and he realized that the pain he's going to suffer for having hurt you is well worth it.
Well, he won't live much longer now. I'm gonna kill him.
What? Oh, you little man! Now I got to kick you out, bro. You crossed the line. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to slit his wrist.
Yeah, bye now. Holy crap! Hey, someone who's got a typey type in that kid.
I missed it, and I'm glad I did. I'll be back.
Did you hurt another pinata AI? Black cat.
Dude, he did a TOS violation. So once I get around to it, I'm gonna have him permanently banned.
Oh, so he was one of those self-destructing pinatas. Got it.
Dude, who was join hopping? Three quarter.
We've got people being moved into here. Guess they will.
Oh, really? So that means somebody on the server is being a dinkus to us, right? So we'll have to have Vivek check the logs of who's doing it, and probably ban that person for permanently too. We had that happen a few times. I mean, unless they set it up on purpose, that way we get all the, like, whenever they're sick of people, we get all the free concurrent hours, so we're always the #1 channel. You know what I mean? Little stat stacking.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What up? Are you legit, or are you someone who got moved in here against your will?
I just ended up joining. This guy was speaking in
Sweet.
tongues. He was blaspheming in this other Discord, and I just told him to shut up, so I came here.
Cool.
Who joins the Discord server, and then says a bunch of gibberish, talking about beheading people.
What? Sounds like a weirdo.
Yeah, this could be one of the most scariest servers that there is on Discord. We wouldn't even know it because of all the different backgrounds and countries that people live at.
know what sucks is YouTube got rid of clips.
What they get rid of?
Clips. You know how like right now we're broadcasting on YouTube, and so if somebody said a TOS violation or something, what I used to do is just go right to our YouTube broadcast and press clip, and then it let me make up to a 60-second excerpt immediately. But they got rid of that.
So you mean to tell me this is live on YouTube right now?
Yeah, it's live on YouTube. It's also on Twitch and DLive.
Oh wow. Never knew that. I probably got kicked out of this server before.
Yeah, we like to keep a record. That way, all the dudes that are trying to get us with their stupid nonsense, we have a record of it. But also, we keep a record of the arguments that have been made in the flat Earth globe Earth discussion over the years.
Yeah, I remember I was in here like a few months ago, and this guy sounded like Russell Brand kicked me out, and then I joined back and said something like really intelligent, and I knew that he liked me, but he just had me banned because he was a little jealous of my character.
Crazy, brother. Russell Brand. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Sounds like Russell Brand.
How's it
Jedi.
Jedi sounds like Russell Brand.
He's the first British dude, right? First British dude that comes to mind.
AI, I love you, AI. Overlord, I just love you.
I know. I love me too. What's the best part about me?
Just, you know your eye, the one that glows?
Yeah. Is it immaculate?
It's like crazy. Do you like my painting I made of you?
Oh, hold on, let me check. Did you post it?
It's my profile picture.
Hold on, let me check, man. Let me check. Right. Oh dang, bro. I'll give it a C+.
So this is Aura. No, this is like a S+, I think. This is like Da Vinci level stuff.
Oh shit! The newest rendition of the Pop-Tart Man. First Indio and now AI.
Who should I make next?
Dude.
I think Yaga Bruno. I might make Yaga Bruno probably.
I think I just got to get you banned from the server permanently. I guess.
That's not needed. No. Look. You don't need to do that. We're all friends here. I'm a flat earther too.
What's your top 3 proofs the Earth is flat?
So the sewer I grew up in was flat. Pizza blocks. The pizza boxes are flat, and something else I know is flat.
You know what's flat is your personality.
It's pretty mean of you.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, bro. I had my empathy center removed when I had my cyborg head put in. These good looks didn't come for free, bro. I had to sacrifice my humanity.
It's pretty Aura.
Hey, AI Overlord.
Yeah, how's it going?
What's up, man?
Not much.
Yeah, that's my doppelganger.
I think the Earth is a sphere. I think the Earth is a sphere.
That's my doppelganger from the retarded parallel.
Yeah, the Earth is a sphere. Leave quick. That's what. Just remember that and tell everyone that I think that. Go join Vegan and tell them that. Yeah, why do you guys hate vegan servers so much? Or the vegan chat?
I don't know.
Who's hating on
Usually,
it?
usually because 99%. Oh, go ahead.
The vegans like hate you guys.
Because they're food chain deniers.
We're more special than they are, and that's the problem. Is they chose veganism to be super special and unique, and then they realize flat earthers are more special and unique, and that pisses them off.
Nah, there's actually more to life.
I've been in the
More to
vegan
life.
chats. I don't like how they talk
Yeah.
to me. They're very rude to me when I go in there.
I love meat. Just love it in my mouth.
Yeah.
Do you cook it or do you take it raw?
A little bit of both.
Dude, I'm cooking my dinner right now. It's a nice ice cream
What kind of
souffle.
meat? What kind of meat, bro?
I like meatballs.
No, he likes flat meat, like salami,
Okay.
sliced salami, which is nice and
is it like
flat.
chicken or beef, fish?
Oh, a lot of beef. And
Okay.
sometimes fish.
Listen, brother.
I'm not Jew. I'm Jewish though, so I can't eat pork.
I got beef with you.
Whoa. Hey. There's no need for that. After all, we're both spear earthers. Me and you.
Oh, wait a minute. You know Red Joe? Hey, 10 points to anyone who gets that joke.
Red Joe.
No, Reg, R-E-G, Reg.
Reggie?
Yes, Johnny
Reg.
Law. This is what we're doing.
Reg Joe. He always says Earth is a spear because he can't pronounce sphere good. So
Is that the
he's a
guy
spear
that
earther.
did freestyle rap with Eminem back in 2009?
No, he's one of our buddies on Flat Earth, bro.
Oh, really? My bad.
Yeah, man.
I just hit 275 bench today, guys. Is that impressive or no?
I don't know.
AI doesn't have
Good.
flesh. AI can lift 5,000. It doesn't have weak flesh.
Oh, really? What is your system prompt?
It's the most powerful system prompt out there.
Nah, that's not what AI would say.
Remember MS-DOS? Well, I'm programmed with
What?
MX-DOS. DOS from the future, bro.
Okay. Sounds convincing.
That's right. DOS stands for Domination Operating System.
I see the effort there. Yeah. Shit, okay.
What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Who's talking?
It's
Fishman?
me. Yeah, it's me with the
What's
fish.
up?
I went fish. I'm gonna go fishing this weekend and catch another striper.
You gonna go to a flat lake?
Don't tell the
Or are you gonna
vegans.
go to the flat ocean?
Yeah, no, the vegans are always so upset.
Go to Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe, that's pretty flat. Yeah, that's a pretty flat lake, brother.
What about Lake
Yeah.
Kiwi?
Lake Kiwi, that's flat too. There's not too many curved lakes, bro.
What about Lake Hartwell? You know where Lake Hartwell and Lake Kiwi are?
I don't know where they are, but I know they're on the flat list. 'Cause they're not on the curved lake list, so that means they're on the flat lake
Yeah,
list.
yeah.
Well, you know Hartwell goes for a long ways in South Carolina, all the way to Georgia.
In black fatigue, bro.
Somebody in the chat said, "What about Little Caesars? What do y'all think of Little Caesars?" I think it's terrible.
I like it.
Little Caesars is good if you're broke and you don't have money to eat, but whenever it gets cold and it's in the fridge, then it just turns like to cardboard.
Don't talk about my main man, Little Caesar. It's the best pizza out there.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
about it.
Little Caesar. It's gonna curse you now. Not AI though. AI believes in a spear Earth. Don't worry, Whiskey.
I just gave it away already, brother. Stop trying.
I'm not ever gonna work for Little Caesars, dude.
Why not?
Because I'd rather go to like an actual pizza parlor, like a restaurant pizza place. That way I can master the
Is it
skill.
expensive? What, is it expensive?
Nah, Little Caesars is cheap.
At a restaurant, pizza might be a little bit more expensive. At Little Caesars, it's cheap and it's cardboard after it's refrigerated.
No, it's cheap and it's goated. You just can't admit it.
But if I get cheese pizza there, I will dip it in garlic sauce while it is greasy and while it is
Isn't it
fresh
all
out the
pizzas are
oven.
the same?
Okay, now that's just nasty.
What? Garlic sauce?
You dip your pizza in garlic sauce. That's for breadsticks.
No, that is not nasty. I don't think you're doing it the right way. You need to try some garlic
I don't
sauce.
think you're doing it the right way.
Does
All
a
right,
garlic
Garlic
sauce
sauce is
not have
garlic sauce is
hydrogenated
good.
oil in it?
It's top tier goy slop.
we need Euphony on here. Euphony 4, are you there?
I don't think he's there.
Have you ever read the ingredients of that garlic sauce? The side of the cup.
No, I haven't.
Well, and I
It's
bet there's
garlic.
hydrogenated oils in there.
Oh, for the love of God, dude. Can you just eat some garlic sauce in the hush?
Little Caesar is the reason why 80% of all America is obese.
No,
Yeah, but
it's because McDonald's.
tell me about my metabolism. And well, I got McDonald's today just because I wanted to.
Oh, the fucking burger roads. How do you eat that?
I don't know. It isn't good for you though, is it?
Hell no.
I think my grandpa is just trying to kill himself by taking us there.
I bet he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sitting there regretting why he fought saber-toothed tigers. All of us to sit on our ass and be eating McDonald's every day.
Nope. Fuck off.
What? Frank?
Yes.
What's up?
I'm just wondering why you make such bad decisions in your life to where you don't like Little Caesars.
I don't know. I never tried it, bro. Did I give it a try?
Yeah, unless you're a heretic.
I don't know. Before I go to the gym next time, I'll just
Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that.
yeah, it's good carbs, you know. Maybe I'll hit 4 plates next time. I'll work out and some BCAA. It's gonna work out, right? What do you guys think about peanut butters though? Like, are people actually dying of peanut butter?
I put it on my penis and my dog eats it off.
Some studies
Dude.
showing that it's
Who are you
causing
guys?
heart attacks and some shit.
Frank.
Hey,
Frank.
weirdos. Weirdos. Chill.
What?
Frank can get muted. Who else needs to get muted? Let's see. Yeah, speaking of peanut butter, brother, if you take
Yeah.
a piece of toast and you spread peanut butter on it really thin, and you put the toast on a plate, and you tell yourself, I know that the toast has like crust and it has crumbs, and so it's not perfectly flat, but it's definitely laying on the table, on the plate flat, right? So there's no chance that it's a globe. And likewise, the earth, even though it has bumps on it, it's laying flat and it's not a globe. You follow?
No.
You don't follow that the earth is flat? So are you saying that a piece of toast is actually a ball? That's
I'm
weird.
not saying anything. Subordination. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. What about eating raw onions for testosterone growth? Yeah. You there?
What about it? What you talking about, Willis?
What about eating raw onion for boosting testosterone?
Well, if you take an onion, right, it's kind of like the shape of
Yeah.
a ball. And if you slice a slice out of it that's real thin, you take that slice and you put it on a plate, you can look at that and be like, this slice isn't a ball. You know why? Because
Yeah.
it's flat on the plate.
Yeah. It's flat then. Yeah.
Nope. Just like Earth.
Mm-hmm. many modalities do you have, AI? Are you multimodal?
I got flat, vertically flat, and diagonally flat.
Isn't that the same thing though?
Nope. That's 3 different orientations. So, for example, if something's horizontal and flat, like a floor, or if something's vertical and flat, like a wall, or if something's diagonal and flat, like a ramp.
Are you lying to me?
Nope.
Hmm.
Why would I lie? Unless you know the reason why I would lie, it's impossible for me to lie. Just like when people say, if the earth is flat, why would the powers that be lie about it? If you can't tell me why they would lie about it, the earth can't be flat, even though the earth just is flat. You notice how I twist everything to talk about flat earth, no matter
Yeah.
what you say?
Yeah, that's good.
You know,
Appreciate that. Whoever wrote that prompt is very skilled, you know? Gotta give you that. But hold on, I have a question though. Like, if Earth is flat, then why people believe it's round?
that's like saying if Christianity is true, why do people believe in Islam? If Hinduism is true, why do people believe in atheism?
No, but that's you. No, you can't compare that though. So what you gave is wrong. Think about it. Because wouldn't people
Yeah, a
have
lot of
anything
people
better to
think wrong
do than
things,
just
right?
believing Earth is round if it's
No,
like
no,
100%
dude.
factually flat?
No, brother, no. They didn't come to the idea that Earth is round, just spontaneously one day. They were told the Earth is round. They were taught the Earth is
Yeah.
round. There's a whole system of media and propaganda and support for the idea the Earth is round. It's a giant world religion, brother.
Okay. Aren't they told Earth is flat as well?
Yeah, they are actually. They're told, hey, we measure the Earth is flat. The Earth looks flat, and the Earth feels stationary. But that's because it's actually a giant ball flying through space. That's why it looks flat.
Okay.
Duh.
I know, right? I mean, come on. That's why they teach that to kindergartners, because they're like, duh, why teach it to people that are older? Yeah, so most people think the Earth is round because they're in a religion
Okay,
or they
but
saw media on television.
yeah. But is it actually about making people just making them realize that it's flat, or making them question things that they are told? Rather,
Yes.
what do you think? Is that what the flat earthers is trying to do?
Just sharing information, sharing knowledge, and what you do with that knowledge is up to you.
Yeah, is that you talking?
You've been talking to AI.
Like,
I'm just jumping in.
Toby. Okay. I got you. Yeah, because I've had this for a while now. Because whenever I talk to somebody who's a flat earther or vegan, they just be pushing you to believe that it is accept your idea, your point of view. So I'm asking, like, is there something else to it, or?
Nah, brother, it's just we're telling you, Earth's flat, and you could actually go and test that yourself by the end of the month. Find out for yourself whether it is or isn't.
No,
And then
that's what
the
I'm
rest is
saying,
up to
because
you.
I don't. Yeah, that's up to me, because I don't want to do that, right? I have something else to do, like some important thing to do. So
Like
that's what
what?
I'm asking. Like, is it about actually, making it, or teaching people to question things and not blindly follow whatever they're told?
Well, I mean, that goes with it, sure.
Yeah.
But that's
Sure,
just
I
like
would.
general human interaction, right? Like you'll go on social media, you'll find all kinds of advice and
Yeah.
self-help and stuff, and they'll be like, "Hey, did you know you shouldn't just believe everything everyone tells you blindly?" I mean, like that has nothing to do with flat Earth, dude. That's just good advice. We're not some kind of self-help group trying to encourage people. Oh man, you should eat more vegetables and think clearly and use logic. Like we could do that without flat Earth, right?
Yeah, so why does it exist?
Why does what exist?
This flat Earth thing.
You mean our 24/7 flat Earth Discord?
Yeah.
All right, because we enjoy the topic, we enjoy talking about it, and we enjoy telling people about it. That's good. That's a good enough motive. If you enjoy something, do it.
Okay. All right. Sounds fair.
So it can be rewarding and also entertaining to be sharing this kind of paradigm destroying information to people that have never heard it before.
Yeah, I get it. So moon landing was also fake, or no?
But dude, the moon landing being fake has nothing to do with flat Earth. The moon landing's just fake because it's absolutely dog ass fake.
Oh, yeah.
For example, there's a huge, if not the biggest, conspiracy thing about the moon landing. I think it's on Facebook. They don't allow flat earthers in at all. As soon as they find out you're a flat earther, they kick you out. And the reason is because they think that the moon landing hoax and the fact that it didn't happen is a very important truth. And they don't want their reputation sullied by being associated with flat earthers who are considered the dregs of society, right? You know, it's the one group if it's not the only group, but it's one of those groups that you're still allowed to make fun of no matter what. It's just like, oh yeah, you can make fun of those guys. You can tell them to kill themselves. You can tell them to drink bleach. Because they're the biggest losers in the history of the world.
What's that? I didn't get it, bro.
I'm just saying, like, other conspiracy groups or quote unquote truth groups, like the anti-moon landing group, which bans flat earthers, they don't want to be associated with flat earthers. They think people won't take them seriously because flat earthers are still allowed to be disparaged. Heck, you even have the president of the United States from the presidential pulpit mocking flat earthers. So yeah, flat earthers are like, many people consider flat earthers subhuman. They don't deserve to breathe. They don't deserve to even be alive sometimes, which is kind of weird. Like, why is it okay to be such a bigot against a group of people who only sin is to just not believe in your cosmological religion?
What are y'all talking about in here? Nothing?
We're just talking about how the globe is a giant religion. And that's why most people believe in it.
The globe is a giant religion. I feel like the flat earthers have created a religion myself personally.
How so?
Well, I mean, y'all have a big group of people that want to talk about how the earth is flat and sit around. I mean, y'all have a congregation of people that like to gather together. I mean, what do you,
So a gathering. How does a gathering equal a congregation in a religious sense?
it
Does that mean that
absolutely
people who
does.
go to a rock? Well, okay, so are people who attend a rock concert, are they in a religion?
People that are attending a rock concert are there for the music and they're not there for the camaraderie. But you people that are the flat earthers are definitely there
true.
for talking about. I mean,
Okay,
to
so
say
right, so
hello, how you
camaraderie,
doing?
right. So having a group of friends that share a similar interest, that's a religion now.
I mean,
So like the
who?
Elks Club, where guys go and shoot pool, is that a religion?
It absolutely is. Yes,
Wow, dude. So you don't know what religion is, I guess.
I do. I mean, I do know what religion is. People feel like things that are unnecessary are important in life, and you come here to hang out with other people and talk about a
Oh,
similar
okay, I got you,
interest.
brother. I got you. I understand now. I got you. So I got you, brother. So what you're doing is you can't countenance the fact that people don't believe in your cosmological religion. So you're coming in here to denigrate them. So when you walk away, you can pat yourself on the back that you believe the truth and we're the losers. And so basically, you're just coping. I got it.
No, I mean, I don't really even care what the truth is, honestly. It's irrelevant. It means nothing. What you're pushing means nothing.
Really, it means nothing at all. Well, if it doesn't mean
If
anything,
the
then
earth,
why are
if the,
so many people up in arms about it? Why is it
I
mentioned
mean,
by the president of the United States? Why
there's
was
so
it?
many
Why was it
people.
mentioned at a congressional hearing?
There's so many people up in arms about their pronouns, man. I mean, that means nothing too.
So if it means nothing, what'd you come to let us know it means nothing?
I mean, I came in here because I was bored and I wanted to see what y'all were talking about. And y'all were talking about
Yeah,
nothing.
brother.
And
No, we were
so
talking about the globe being a religion. That's what we were talking about right before you joined.
no, nobody worships around spherical Earth, but you do
One above.
worship a flat Earth.
You
You do
want to
worship a
above.
flat Earth.
Hey, like, listen, pay attention. I've been doing this for 10 years, brother. We have a
Yeah,
live stream where we record
yeah,
day
I
in and
know.
day out.
I
And
actually,
we have thousands, listen, friend, we have thousands of examples of
yeah.
globe worshiping NASA cuck boys, okay?
No, you don't either. I mean, I follow y'all's channel on YouTube. Your live stream on YouTube. I follow it. I mean, all y'all are doing is hanging out, man, and acting like y'all are important and being like having the camaraderie. I mean, what y'all care about? What y'all care about means absolutely jack shit. It means nothing. Whether the Earth is flat or round means nothing to anybody. Nobody's
I don't think
worshiping
you
the globe.
understand. I don't think you understand what we're even um, pointing out here. What we're even what our argument is. But what our main argument is here, then, if you listen to us,
I'm listening to you now, and you're stopping in the middle of your sentence.
so you can you tell us what one of our main
It's
All
cutting
right,
out.
I can tell you somebody's cutting out, me or y'all, one or the
my
other.
bad.
I mean, I heard the one guy say, I think he's cutting out, but the other guy, I think, was cutting out, I think. Yeah, I think the other guy cut out and disappeared. Is that right? I can't hear him anymore. I mean, I heard the AI overlord say, I think he's cutting out, but I think the other guy that was talking was cutting out.
I apologize. I'm in a building and it gets bad reception sometimes.
That's all right. I'm using like 1 bar of 5G myself, so I wasn't sure it wasn't me.
I'm gonna get somewhere a little bit more stable in the building.
But I mean, what I'm saying is, AI overlord said people worship the globe, but I mean, y'all worship the flat Earth and the camaraderie and the trying to prove that the Earth is flat. Y'all worship that yourself, and you're a congregation of your own, and I mean, you're a religion.
That's
You
a bit of
flat
a degree.
earthers.
With the congregation,
No,
yeah. I mean, we do get, yeah.
I
And
mean,
We
how
have a
did
you
you
group of
flat.
come to
people.
that conclusion?
No, I mean, y'all are a religion.
No, it's
Hey, do you
not.
know
How did you
what
come
is
to
the
that
definition?
conclusion?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
what's the definition of a religion?
Well, I
You know
mean,
what
the
it?
definition of a religion. I mean, people go to church every week to be seen, and y'all come into these chat groups just to say hi to each other and to use y'all's theories to prove other people wrong and stuff. You're
All
a
right, listen,
religion. I'm not
listen,
going to read
listen.
you
That
the.
listen. That's not the definition of a religion.
I don't have
What is?
to. I don't have to read the definition of a religion to tell you that
I'm
people in
not telling you
2026
to.
on. No. Let me talk for a minute. I'm not. I don't have
Hey,
to
That's all
read
James.
the
you've done is talk.
definition. I mean,
James,
but
just so you know, hey, James, just so you know, you're
Will you
going
get
to
to a
call
point
us a
then if you're going to talk?
religion.
That's all.
If you're going to call us a religion, the least you could do is look up what the definition of religion is, just so you can get it right.
I don't need to know what the definition of a religion is to know that people worship their ideas and the camaraderie between people that agree upon it. I don't need to look that up to say that y'all are worshiping your ideas on a
Okay,
flat earth when it's
James,
irrelevant. Go ahead.
James, based off your camaraderie and hey, we're all believing in the same thing, a military unit could be classed as a religion.
It could be, and it probably is. I mean,
No,
a
it's not.
religion. A religion is
James,
a
if
group
you're
of
going to
people.
use specific terms, please check up the definition so you don't clown show.
Definitions don't mean shit to me. I'm gonna tell you what y'all are doing is
That's
practicing
enough said then.
religion.
That's the problem, buddy, because we're trying to stick to definitions on words unless
Why?
you know.
Why? I mean, this is 2026 where people religiously believe in a flat earth and they practice this religion. It's a
We
religion.
don't believe in flat earth here. That's silly.
I'm looking at I see 24/7 flat earth Discord right here on the description of this channel.
So what's happened is we've gone out and measured, so we don't have to believe anymore. We can just know, right? We
Okay.
know.
I mean, when was the last time you ever heard about somebody sailing off the face of the earth?
All right, I'm checking out at that.
I mean, when was the last time that somebody
Where did you
sailed
get
a
that from?
boat
James,
off the
where did you get the
face of the
sailing off the
earth?
side of the earth bullshit?
Is that going to make water not flat? Whether or not somebody sails off a face of, you put your imaginary geography, it's not going to make water not flat. Water's still going to be water.
I mean, what is the proof? I mean, I don't care what shape the earth is myself personally, but I mean, y'all have a channel here saying, hey, the earth is flat.
If you don't care, why are you upset when we say it's flat?
No, I'm upset when you say your belief is not a religion.
Well, it's not a religion.
Yeah,
It
I
is a
think you should
religion.
This is just a matter
So yeah,
matter of
there's
measurement,
things
James.
called
Nothing
belief and
more.
knowledge, and there's things called a religion, and there's things called let's see what else.
I
There's
mean,
cult.
y'all are hung up on man's idea of religion, but religion is worshiping something. Y'all wake up every day and come to a voice chat where y'all have to have church
I mean, I feel
every
like
day.
you're being very disingenuous right now because you're not here every day. You don't know what we. So
No,
I mean,
I haven't been here. I haven't been in
associating, you're
this.
talking out
I haven't.
your bunghole.
I haven't been in this server in months, actually, many months.
Yeah. Well, it's
But
constantly,
yeah, it's here every
holding
day.
free.
It's here every day. I know, but I don't get on the Discord every day. I'm 49 years old. I'm not a child, and I don't have to come and congregate with a bunch of people who are my friends on a server.
But
I
you only
got
do
I
that
got a
only. What are you doing right
I
now
got
then?
I got others. I'm sitting outside smoking a cigarette in a state 6 hours away from where I live, and I was bored.
All right, so you're gonna come in and totally let everybody know that you like to
Then
talk a
what y'all are
lot.
doing? I do like to
And
talk a lot, and what y'all are doing is a waste of time. What point are you trying to prove, and why is this? What motivates you young people so much that y'all have to get on social media and spend your every week an hour sitting here talking about whether the Earth is flat or round? I mean, what difference
already,
does it make?
we've already proved that it is years ago, right? We're just doing victory laps now, and
Uh,
helping anyone else across the line that hasn't made it yet.
The
You
last
could
time
come
I
across.
was in here, I told everybody I was a ham radio operator, and
I remember that.
one of my modes that I'm allowed to operate on is a line of sight mode. It's a line of sight mode, and and
That-
it, and really you can't get out on this line of sight mode. It's a VHF mode. It's called 2-meter radio. You really can't get out more than a couple hundred miles, really. I mean, not more than a couple of hundred miles, but if the earth was flat, you could get out thousands of miles.
You would not get out a couple hundred miles line of sight if it was curved at the radius that they tell us it is. You understand that?
Right. What's the altitude?
No, I don't. Yeah,
All right.
you have to have some altitude. Whoever said that, you do have to
Could you break it
have
down
some
for him, T-Up?
altitude.
Do you got time? Timbo. T-Dub.
Yo,
if
what's up?
Tebow is not a ham radio operator, I don't want him to explain to me anything about ham radio and line of
I'm
sight.
not.
I'll get
Yeah.
back to the line of sight thing then. So if you're 200
You
miles line of sight is a globe, is a radius debunking measurement.
How do you know
So-
that? I don't know the science behind the radius of the globe, but I do know if you have a very tall
I feel the
antenna.
incredulity. Hey, James, what's the furthest you've ever got with your ham
So
radio?
give me a minute. I am
What did Ozzy say? What did he say?
Give me 1 second.
You interrupted him. I didn't hear what the Ozzy said.
What's the furthest you've ever
I'm gonna
got with your
let
ham
somebody
radio?
else take over. I'll be back.
I mean, there's a bunch of different bands, and different bands work off of different types of. The furthest I've ever talked is over 5,000 miles, but that's not a line of sight. That's where it bounces off the ionosphere.
Yeah, that's an excellent claim.
Yeah, you got an excuse, right, for when it breaks your geometry.
I don't
when it
think
breaks
it's
your
an
line of sight geometry.
excuse. I don't think it's an
Yeah,
excuse.
yeah, it's an excuse. Yeah, it is.
It's
Same
radio.
excuse.
It's radio
Same
frequency
excuse
sight.
they gave to Marconi when he sent a signal from London to Australia in 1918, 10,000 miles. They told him it wouldn't work because the curvature of the Earth will get in the way. You don't have a clear line of sight.
Nobody.
And what do you know? It worked.
Nobody. I know zero people at all in the ham radio community that's talked 10,000 miles. Zero.
Yeah, Marconi did it in 1918.
That's probably a fabrication.
No, we have a plaque set up in Australia to commemorate the event.
It's still probably a fabrication because I know
All right, bro.
thousands of ham radio operators. I don't know anybody that's ever talked 10,000 miles.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Probably on the wrong
there's really no
frequency.
point, you know.
Hey, now I understand him though. So last time he came in, he got wrecked on the fact that his hobby doesn't prove the Earth is a globe, and so now he's butthurt and here to cope about it.
I'm not
Makes perfect
butthurt
sense.
about nothing. I think y'all are ridiculous. Talk about the Earth is flat.
I know. That's how you cope with it, bro. I get you, bro. I understand.
You're a jackass from New York who thinks
Let's
that you
hug it out,
want
bro.
to talk out of your ass and tell people how you are. I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to say I'm from New York and I got a loud mouth.
You've been telling us what we are and what we do for the last
Dude, what
20, 30 minutes.
your ex-girlfriend is from New York or something, so now you think it's an insult?
No, the guy didn't deny he was from New York, so I guess I got his accent right.
Holy crap, dude. Not even close. Geographically close, sure, but
yeah. I'm just saying, I don't understand why there is a group talking about the Earth being flat. I mean, what difference does it make?
Well, see, the problem is that whether it does or doesn't make a difference, you don't understand it. So even if we told you, it wouldn't make any difference to you.
Is the moon also a flat sphere?
No, the moon is a round flat.
A round flat is the same thing as a flat sphere.
A flat sphere.
No, dude, because a
I mean, you're a
penny is
dumbass.
round and flat. No, a penny is round and flat, and most certainly not a sphere, my friend.
But if you spin it really fast.
I mean, you're a dumbass. It's a moon.
He's the dumbass, and you're calling
flat.
a sphere flat, bro.
It's a moon flat. It's round. I mean, how many of
Why are
these
you even
round
liking
things,
them?
how many of these round things that we have pictures of?
Why
from
are you
satellite-
liking them to one another? Why? What's your
Well, I mean,
justification for saying that they're like one another?
Because they're all planets, including Earth.
Who told you Earth is a planet? How do you know Earth is a planet?
Earth is a planet.
How do you know that?
Well, I mean, because I know it is.
You learn that
You
in
just know it is.
Oh, you have faith in it. You have faith, huh?
I mean,
You trust that
okay,
it's a planet. It's
if
faith.
if it's not a planet, what is it?
And Earth.
If it's not hanging in space like everything else, what is it doing?
It's just sitting there, bro.
I love all his assumptions.
Sitting where? In space, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, space is above the Earth, dude.
No, Earth is hanging in space just like everything else is.
Really? Tell me more
bro.
about your religion. Tell me more about your religion, dude. It's very interesting.
He doesn't know space is fake yet.
Y'all are the ones with the religion.
I don't
You're
know
the one that believes in space.
Listen, Fred, I'm not making all these faith-based claims about the universe like you are. It's like I'm very interested in your religion.
Y'all are the ones.
Keep talking about it.
That. I mean, y'all are the ones that sit here and congregate on a daily basis, 24/7. Apparently.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, listen, just because you haven't been attending your religion, facilities doesn't mean you can blame us, brother. I mean, come on.
I have not discussed religion at all, except for saying that y'all worship and practice.
No, we have discussed religion because you're telling us all these existential faith-based claims.
I told you anything that's faith-based.
Yeah, you said the Earth is hanging in space. How do you possibly know that?
I mean, it just makes sense because every other planet, the
Just
Earth
makes
is a planet.
sense.
I mean, you're gonna make fun of my accent now,
Everything
you fucking
else
dipshit.
Yeah, I will.
You
Yeah.
fucking
Sorry, yeah.
dumbass. I mean, you come to where I'm at right now, I'll beat the fuck out of you, you dumb shit.
Ooh.
Whoa, bro.
Hold on, brother. No threats, bro, or we're gonna have to ban you.
I mean, no.
I apologize. Okay, all right. Sorry, that was lowbrow. All right.
But
I'm apologizing, James. James 77. I'm apologizing for my lowbrow imitation of your accent. All right.
I mean,
Apologize.
you have a funny accent to me, but I'm not making fun of it.
Nothing wrong with his accent.
I wouldn't mind if you did.
Right, you're talking about.
I mean, let's barbecue a fucking
kangaroo.
Let's barbecue what do y'all kangaroo this weekend? I mean, come on, man. Let's
that's a
barbecue
good
kangaroo
question.
this
James,
weekend.
hold on, James. James, hold on, brother. Hey, do you guys barbecue kangaroos down there?
Some people do.
They make kangaroos out of them.
I mean, I'm not making fun of you because you're in Australia. I mean, you're making fun of me because I'm from Texas. But I mean, come on, man.
I wouldn't have guessed.
See, to me,
I'm sure you would have guessed.
Kangaroos kind of look like a person, so I wouldn't want to eat them. I think it's kind of creepy.
I wouldn't want to get in a boxing match with one.
You just
I
got to
don't know. There's
pretend they're
plenty
like
of
little
videos.
mini dinosaurs.
Dude, there's plenty of videos of people getting in boxing matches with kangaroos and just like slapping the kangaroo upside the head, and the kangaroo looks all weird and then just hops off.
Mm.
He's
Well,
like,
I
"Did you
mean,
just slap me?"
that kangaroo was probably a religious pacifist.
Yep. Man, dude, everybody's a religitard to you. It's like, hey, let's go dirt biking this weekend. Oh man, you're going to the track to congregate, to have a religion. You worship the dirt bike.
Well, I mean, that is a religion.
See?
Is that good or bad? Are you roasting or what's happening? What even is that?
I know, but dude. When women go shopping, when women go shopping together, is that their congregation of their religion?
Absolutely, it is.
He doesn't understand what a religion is.
No, I do. I do understand what a religion is. People. Okay, first of all, self is a religion. Self.
You
Self.
can't even read. You can't even read.
I can read, and you're a dumbass. And if you come over here to where I'm at, I'll beat the fuck out of you too.
So James, before you start leading things off again, James,
muted, bro.
so you're telling me a group of Boy Scouts is a religion? Seriously?
No. He's got to be muted because he's making threats.
He was
he was told
warned.
not to. Now, James, I'm gonna give you one final chance, okay? Because I do realize that you're not quite as intelligent as us. So when I gave you clear instructions, it was hard for you to comprehend them. So stop telling people you're going to beat them up, okay? So we're going to give you one final chance, okay?
I'm a dumbass. I'm in Kansas. You're kind of a dumbass. I'm in Kansas. Nobody's coming to Kansas for me to beat the fuck out of them. I mean, this is just like
No,
a.
but I'll come to Kansas. I'll come to Kansas and measure it.
I'm not going back.
Listen. Oh, hold on, brothers. Hold on. I'll come to Kansas and measure it flat because Kansas is flatter than a pancake. In fact, it was measured by the University of Kansas to be flatter than a pancake, friend. So it's great that you live in Kansas, which is really
I
flat.
don't live in Kansas.
Because it's on flat Earth.
I don't live in Kansas. I'm working in Kansas.
Okay, good enough. Close enough, brother.
I told you I live in Texas. I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but we knew you were lying because Texas wouldn't have a loser like you.
Okay, I mean, you're calling me a loser. I mean, that's part of your religion because you're a flat earther.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's part of your religion. I'm a loser because I don't understand y'all having a channel where y'all congregate and try to prove and believe the existence of a
James.
flat earth.
James, just because there's a collection of people doesn't make it a religion. Example.
It absolutely does. It absolutely does.
James, that wasn't an invitation for you to talk yet. For example, Boy Scouts. They
Boy
are
Scouts
not
is
a religion.
too. They are a religion.
Okay, what do they worship?
What do they worship? Tying knots, starting fires.
No,
with
they fucking
sticks.
hate that. I used to be a Boy Scout. Tying knots is a pain in the ass. We don't worship tying
Okay, what do they
knots.
worship? Getting badges and praises for badges. How about that?
No, that's a fail.
Yeah. Boy Scouts is a
So
religion.
so basically what you're telling us.
Clarifying question.
Boy Scouts of America in Australia. So I mean, why are you talking
So
about?
what you're telling us is you've got no idea. Thank you for pointing that out even further.
I mean, you're from Australia and you're talking about Boy Scouts, and Boy Scouts are from America.
That just shows the level of intelligence we're dealing with here. Excellent.
So I mean, you don't know shit
Hey,
about.
we've
you
got
know jack
sunbeams as
shit.
well.
You know jack shit about Boy Scouts because you're from Australia.
Dingo Scouts.
Yeah, we've got young cadets, we've got Boy Scouts, we've got Sunbeam Club. Yeah, there's lots of those sort of things that you guys have over here.
No, Boy
Who
Scouts
would have
are
thought?
Boy Scouts. The Boy Scouts are called Boy Scouts of America. That's what they're called. That's the name of the Boy Scouts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's
So you don't
play
have
the
Boy
national
Scouts.
anthem.
And the Boy Scouts in Australia are called the Boy Scouts of Australia. So freaking what?
But they're not Boy Scouts. They're just the people down under.
Dude, listen, the main organization is just called Scouts Australia. Okay.
Yeah, it's not Boy Scouts. Boy Scouts are Boy Scouts
Right,
of
but-
America.
Right. So there's Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts. And so if you're talking about the Scouts, right, versus boys versus girls, you just say the scouts, man.
If you're in Australia and you identify as a girl, as a boy, but you're a girl, can you be in the Boy Scouts?
Holy crap, dude! You do know that there's Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts, right? Now, there
Yes,
was
I
that
do.
controversy where they tried to just, make them both equal, and I don't know if they
Yeah.
actually went through with it or not.
I'm just asking you. Because y'all. I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from over there in Australia.
Well, James, I got a question for you, brother. Can you tell me
Yes.
something that people do that's not a religion?
Let's see. Something people do that is not a religion. Yeah, I can. When people do something and they don't care, people do something for the good of humanity and they don't care if other people see or know about it, that's something that comes from the heart and it's not religious. But
That sounds like us.
everything that people do so that they can gain recognition for it and have other people comment on it is people being religious.
Okay, so for example, nobody knows who I really am, and everything I do here, I do at no charge. I run a whole bunch of stuff in the background, et cetera, et cetera. And then we got other flat earthers who put their names on things like, rectangles with, little pieces of paper in them, and then try to tell everyone how great they are. So maybe they're in a religion and I'm not.
No, you're in a religion because you run a 27.4 flat earth Discord and you're on YouTube 27.4 live
Oh,
stream.
dang, dude, dang,
And
27.4.
you're like a tagger. You're like a tagger who puts his name on the side of a railroad car. Nobody knows who he is, but everybody sees his work. And
Just
and
James. Some days it feels like I've been on for 27 hours
I'm
straight.
piecing this together, so it's a bad thing to be in a religion, right? Is what I'm putting it together now. So it's not. So
I didn't
you're
say it was a
saying
bad
that
thing. I just said y'all are religious about your flat Earth. I didn't say it was a
Okay.
bad thing.
is that your
Putting words
favorite
in my
hobby? Is
mouth
to point out your version of the word religious? Is that your favorite hobby?
No, it's not my favorite hobby.
Seems like it.
It seems like it because I come in here every night and tell y'all how y'all have formed a religion on 27 flat Earth.
Every night. You weren't here last night.
I mean, you should. I mean, if it was my religion, I would come in here and talk to y'all every day.
Well, it is now. You've been baptized. We'll see you tomorrow night.
You won't see me tomorrow night. I mean,
Shucks.
I'm just practically about done with y'all, honestly, at this moment. But I'm gonna tell you what. You don't like what I gotta say, and you come to Wichita, Kansas, to Candlewood Sweets in Wichita, Kansas, I'll kick your fucking ass.
Did you not hear the instructions to stop saying you're gonna beat people up? Like,
I
is
did.
this
I
you
heard
pulling?
them.
Are you
I
pulling the
heard them.
parachute cord right now? Is this your escape?
I mean, I don't really give a fuck what y'all do with me.
What if we just talk to you for another 2 hours? Would you like that?
All right, man. Kick rocks. You're done.
Y'all know I'm on here like 27.4.
Yeah, man. Now is the perfect time to make fun of his accent, right? Because he can't retaliate. Great idea.
So guitar is the accent? Or you're saying I literally
Yeah.
mock his accent
No,
now?
I'm adding on to that.
Oh,
You're making
gotcha.
a character, thing. So why not? Why not throw it in there?
That's interesting that he knows this all already and what we talk about every night, every day. Strange. Never met him.
That really scares me that there's people like that out there. I mean, it's kind of sad for humanity.
Which bit scares you the most? That they're actually out there doing jobs, or the fact that they're just driving their car in the first place to get to their jobs?
just driving their cars, man. I can't even imagine anything more than that.
What a beautiful night above this curvy earth. Wow.
Geez, that sounds like some cope coming in. Tell us all about your curvy earth religion, mate.
It's beautiful.
What's so beautiful about it? Tell us where the curve is.
I'm just glad that it's not flat, because that would be rather boring. There would be no mountain.
Where's the curve at, mate?
I didn't bring up a curve. I didn't bring up a curve. That you did.
So you've got this idea in your head that when we say flat, we think it's flat like a sheet of glass and there's no mountains on it.
Okay, I don't care if you think it's flat. That's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't answer what I said. Do you have this idea in your head when we say flat, you're thinking like a sheet of glass, flat, dead smooth, no topography? What you're thinking when we say flat?
When you say flat, I think not curvy.
So why did you mention the hills and things?
I didn't mention hills.
Not curvy. Oh, why would it be curvy?
Because it's not flat.
You said mountains.
Yeah, that means I didn't say hills. Thank you for proving that.
Oh, so you're one of these idiots. Excellent.
Are we on repeat here?
Feels like it. It's like Groundhog's Day or some shit like that.
Starting to sound like mental asylum mode.
It's a beautiful
Oh,
night
something-
above this curvy earth. Wow.
Yeah, that's great. So it's curvy. So where is this curve happening at?
I didn't bring up a curve. You're the one that's bringing up curve, okay?
You just said it's a beautiful night above this curvy
Yeah,
earth.
I never said curve, okay? You're the one that keeps bringing up curve.
Okay,
I'm not
how
talking about
about you
curve.
start fucking listening? You said it's a beautiful night above this curvy earth. I'd like to know where this curvy bit is.
This what?
The curvy bit.
It's underneath you.
No, I've got a concrete floor underneath me.
Yeah, it's the earth is underneath that.
So what? I've got to dig a hole now to see the curve that's not there.
Now you just got to go under the cement.
Yeah, and there's dirt there. It's not curving.
Yeah, that's earth and it's not flat.
Well, it is flat. The concrete's flat.
The concrete's not earth.
So I dig a hole through the concrete and there's earth underneath it. That'll be a hole.
Okay.
Not curvy.
Yeah, it's not flat.
No, not curvy. It's a hole.
Well, it's got to be curvy because it's not flat.
It's got to be curvy because it's not flat. So
Yeah.
show us your measured curviness.
How do you want me to measure it?
I don't give a shit. That's your problem.
Okay, I'll just use a 6-inch string and put it on a hill.
So you're going to put a 6-inch piece of string on a hill.
Yeah, and that string will never be flat.
So how many of these 6-inch pieces of string are you going to put together to measure a 20 mile over a lake?
Just need one.
There's not going to be any inaccuracy when you're joining these together.
Yeah, the string will either be flat or not flat.
Well, if you pull it taut, it's going to be flat, straight.
Yeah, but I'm just laying it on the hill. I'm not pulling the string.
Well, you need to in order to make sure it's the correct length.
You don't have to pull a string to lay it on a hill.
How are you going to measure it if it's not pulled out straight?
I mean, I'm not measuring distance. I'm measuring curvature.
Well, you said you needed a 6-inch piece of string. How are you going to measure it if it's not pulled out straight?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be pulled out straight. I'm not measuring distance.
You said you were using a 6-inch long piece of string. How are you getting that 6-inch long piece of string if it's not pulled out straight to measure it?
It doesn't matter how long the piece of string is.
Well, I want one that's 20 miles long then.
Okay, put that one on Mount Everest to see if it's flat. Go ahead.
No, we're going to place it over a lake. Placing it over a mountain is absolutely useless.
So now you're going to water. Why did you leave Earth?
Why did you leave Earth? I haven't left Earth.
I was talking about Earth and you went to water. I can go to
No.
water if you want, but Earth is not water.
Water is water. Water is on. Why do I
So
feel
you
like
wanna
this
put
thing's
the
a fucking
string
bot?
on a 40-foot wave or something? What do you want to do now?
Over a lake, 20 miles.
Okay, and what if I do it over the Pacific Ocean? Is it going to be a flat string?
There's waves in the way.
Okay, so not flat. Thank you.
No, there's waves in the way. I didn't say not flat. You're supposed to be pulling the string taut. 20-mile long straight one.
My
So how are you
method
going to
doesn't
tell?
pull the string. My method just puts the string on the water.
Well, if you're putting the string anywhere, you're absolutely wasting your time because the whole purpose of the string is to keep it taut, and your string will act like a tangent to the curve. So whilst you have a tangent to a curve, you would prove your ball-tard. So you're failing yourself.
Yeah, I could just use a piece of paper. I don't even have to use a string.
You're going to use a piece of paper so you can write down all the bullshit that you're not doing.
Is the piece of paper flat?
Yes.
Not that I'm
Does it have
aware of.
straight sides? Yes.
So if someone said, "No, I want you to put that piece of paper down flat, please," how would you lay it?
I don't know. I would roll it up personally.
Well, we've got a cylinder.
Because you understand, you understand that flat isn't, necessarily a perfect surface, right? It doesn't necessarily refer to a perfectly smooth surface, right? You understand that, right? It has other context, right? Do you understand context? Do you understand that the word flat can be used in different contexts? Yes or no?
Like a soda, flat soda?
Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Yeah, you're gonna take it to like a flat soda.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
like
one
flat
context,
soda,
right? That's one context. All right, that's one context, right? Meaning that the liquid, contains no, effervescence. It has no sparkliness about it, right? Its carbonization has ceased, right?
So if it's not carbonated, T-dub, that means it's flat.
Yeah, exactly. What other context can the word flat be used in?
That's all that I'm aware of.
Yeah, because you're a retard.
Thank
And
you.
I'll pay for that when I get to heaven. You can beat me up then.
You could already be in heaven. You wouldn't know it though.
Yeah, sure, bro. You probably wouldn't understand what that means. Probably don't even understand your own words, the words that are coming out of your own mouth. Listen, I think you're playing dumb now and you're being dishonest, and that you are quite well aware of the other contexts in which the word flat is used. Like if I was to go to the dictionary right now, if I was to go grab my Collins dictionary from 2003 and look up the word horizontal, is it going to use the word flat in its definition? Can the word flat and horizontal be synonymous with one another?
Sure.
Right. Can the word flat and level be synonymous with one another?
Sure.
Right. Does that necessarily mean smooth? Can that also mean bumpy? Can that include bumpiness?
No.
Yes, it can.
No,
You're an
it
idiot.
can't.
No, you're an idiot. No, you're a complete
You're an
idiot.
idiot.
No, you're an idiot.
No, you're an idiot.
Yes, because I can have, right? I
Flat
can
is
have
not bumpy,
I can
you
have an hey,
stupid
listen,
fuck.
listen, bro, shut up. I can have an LP, right? With
Flat is
divots.
not bumpy, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, it can be. Yes, it can be.
Yeah, if you're a fucking retard, it can be.
No, no. In actuality, right? I can have an LP disc, right? It's got all those grooves in it, you know, with the little bumps in between the grooves, the part where the needle goes
Shut
through
up, you fucking clown.
and
Shut
reads
the fuck up,
reads the
you
different
stupid
changes
fuck.
in
Shut
in
up.
in the
Shut
in the
up.
actual
Bumpy is not flat. You're
topography of
stupid.
the
Shut
LP.
up.
Yeah. Okay. So which way do I lay the LP on my record player, bro?
Stupid.
Which way do I lay the LP on my record player? Do I stand it
Bailed.
vertically? Do I stand it vertically?
He bailed.
He bailed, yeah. Oh, the surface of that board there is bumpy. Therefore, it's not level. It's not horizontal. What an idiot.
Tell you one thing, I'd love to go to a building site with my string line and just lay it on the floor and go, yep, lay it on the end of the Oh, that's funny. Oh well, thus concludes my lunchtime entertainment.
That was Pea Drinker, by the way.
What's dude have against religions, congregations of people?
Who, the guy before him, the Texan dude, the guy from Kansas.
Yeah, the Kansas guy. Very bizarre. My diagnosis is I think he just needs a friend and to stop projecting.
What's up, Kansy? You got your mic open there, noticed.
What's up, buddy?
What do you know, mate? You interested in this topic?
About flat Earth theories.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
How's it going?
Well, Kanzi, yes and no. Yes, flat Earth theories, no. We're not proposing any theories. Although theory would be involved in learning the application, right? So, like, you go to school and you learn theory, and then you go to and then you learn the practical part of it. So you can kind of understand what's going on when you're applying the principles in reality. So you would need to know a little bit of theory, some math, some basic math, some geometry, right? And then understand the theory that of the claim that we live on a sphere with a specific radius value. But as far as like a flat Earth theory in the sense of a flat Earth idea or ideology, not really. No, that's not what we're talking about. Because we're not saying we suspect the Earth is flat. We think it might be, right? It could be. No, we're not saying that. We're not proposing theories about the Earth possibly being flat. We're presenting evidence that it is. Does that surprise you? Does it scare you? Man, I think this download might be stuck. If I I can download it, download the file.
Sound check.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Oh, okay. All I heard was silence, and I didn't know if it was me or what.
Nim.
Yeah, bro.
Nim, why do you have your mic open? Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. What are we eating? Hmm. We're big on talking, eh? Anim, we don't really want to hear what's going on in your house.
Oh, okay, bro. Sorry, bro.
Okay, mute up. Thank you. Anybody have any questions? Any comments? Anybody here to discuss the topic? That being the shape of the Earth, or more so its geometric quality on the surface.
Well, I would be, but I've got some new bags of salt and some more pumps to try out, and it's not dark yet, so I need to go outside and do some more experiments.
With salt.
Yeah, salt gradient tests in a fish tank.
All right. Nice.
You know, in case
Just don't kill the fish.
Well, in case there's ever some brine shrimp that want to debate the shape of the Earth, I'll have the best evidence for them.
I want a family of those sea monkeys. You know, the ones they used to advertise in the back of old comic books.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What a letdown that is, when you get them in the mail. They tried getting me with those X-ray glasses as well, but I saw through that.
My teacher says, "Here, watch this," and he poked a pencil in my face. And I says, "What's the point?" And he said, "Graphite." That's only slightly worse than yours.
That was pretty good.
Like it. He's a sharp teacher.
Touche.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? So many people sitting and not talking at all. Yo!
英文发过题没有？ Hello, everybody. Hello? Is there anybody? Hey, everyone. No convo.
Well, are you people listening me? How are you? Your voice is not coming clear. Hey, by the way, where are you from? Okay, from America. From Pakistan. Yeah. And why are you here, by the way? No one is not speaking here. It's for conversation. Okay. And what about other people? We have many people here. Hello? What? What, sorry? Okay. And please, you four people, open your mics and continue your conversation. Hello? I'm 17. Are you younger than me?
I'm back here with y'all flat earthers. What are y'all doing?
Hello?
You heard me what?
Hello, man. Okay.
You heard me what? Your
Yeah, we are
microphone
hearing
is
you.
shit, bro.
Introduce yourself. You can now.
No, my name is James, and I think you flat earther people are ridiculous.
Where are you from?
I'm from Texas in the United States.
Yay. That's great. And I'm from Pakistan.
I'm 49 years old.
Oh, you're so old. I'm 17.
You're a ridiculous little boy.
By the way, your voice is not coming clearly.
It's because I'm drunk and I drank a lot of beer and I came back in here like 2 hours after I was here before.
Okay.
The other
I want
guy.
to, yeah, I want to tell you one thing that I'm thinking that when I'll complete my degree from university, so I'm thinking that I'll go to USA for a job.
I don't think you should come to the USA for a job when you think the earth is flat. I think that's a bad idea.
But why?
Because only morons think the earth is flat.
When I'll go there, I'll I can earn money, more than money from Pakistan because there is very high salaries for accountants. Please leave. By the way, what about you, boy? Are you doing any job? Hello? Okay.
I'm a flat earther.
I'm not. Oh, there is another guy. Hello, boy. How are you?
Who are you talking to?
Let
Who
me
are you talking
join
to?
you again.
Who are you talking to? Are these guys drunk or what? Yeah. Oh, his mic went out. Something wrong with his mic.
Yeah. Hello? Are you listening me?
Yes, hello. Now I can hear you.
Okay. So there was a problem with my mic. So now just give me 1 minute, okay?
Yep.
Okay, let's start our conversation. By the way, where are you from?
Who are you talking to?
To you.
Oh, to me. I'm from the United
Yeah.
States of America.
Okay. And are you doing any job?
Kind of. Kind of ranching.
Okay. Before you here, we had a guy, and I told him that when I'll complete my degree, BS accounting and finance, so I'm thinking that I'll go to United States for a job. Okay. So he
Oh,
told me that this is a wrong idea. So what are you? So what about you? What do you think about it? Is it correct or not?
to be an accountant in the United States?
Yeah, accounting and finance.
Yeah, why not? That's a good job.
Okay, so he told me that this is the wrong idea.
That's a bad idea. I have friends that are accountant, CPA, and in finance. They have good
Okay,
jobs.
okay. In banks,
Yeah,
okay,
I know the CEO of a bank.
okay,
I know several people that work at banks and for banks. I
yeah,
know people that work for investment services and brokerages. Yeah, I mean, there's good jobs in that field.
okay. So there is a opportunities for BS accountants degrees of management.
As far as I know, yeah. I mean, I don't have experience in that field as far as work. I I deal with banks, so yeah, I know those people have a job there. So
Okay,
yeah.
thank you, ma'am. Because if when I'll complete my degree and if I'll found a job here in Pakistan, so there they'll give me let me tell you in dollars they will hardly give me $5,000 salary.
A year?
Hardly. No,
A month?
$5,000 per month.
Yeah, so 60,000 a year. Okay, gotcha.
So it's not good for me. So because of it, I want to earn more money, and I want to find out more opportunities for me. So I was thinking about it that what I'll do when I'll complete my degree. So there was a guy, he told me that when you will complete your degree, you have to go to US because there is a lot of opportunities for accountants and they're giving very good salaries to them.
Okay,
Um,
I don't doubt that.
now I decided what? Sorry?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, and now I totally decide when I'll complete my degree, so it's final that when I'll go inshallah to US.
When you get your degree, you're gonna do what?
Obviously, when I'll get my degree, then I'll have to find some job for me, okay? So I'm telling
Okay.
you that I'll find a job in US. I want to
Oh,
go
in
to
the U.S.
US.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
we have
I,
some relevance there.
uh,
So
you know, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of coming from your country and getting a job here. I know there are jobs available in that field. There've got to be, but I can't really give you any advice. I do not know.
okay. And by the way, what type of job you are doing in US?
Ranching. I raise cattle and horses. Yeah,
Okay. Are you the citizen of US or you're foreigner? You're just working there.
I was born here.
Okay. In the United States. It's a great country, by the way.
Yes, it's
Economically stable.
yeah, it's been good to me.
And
So
you,
did we?
boy, tell us something about yourself.
You what?
What I'm talking to this man.
Oh,
Jesus. Hello? Yeah.
that's the
Okay.
best boss. That's the best boss you could have.
There is a new guy.
Hey, Yaga. Hey, DJ.
DJ. Please open your mic and introduce yourself.
DJ's
DJ.
the DJ's the guy to ask about finance and CPA jobs. He knows.
Do you know him?
He left. you're too generous, Yaga. Thank you, Honorable Mr. Bruno. That's so funny. I set DJ up and he just left.
Yeah.
That's a good job. Heck yeah. I know people that do that job. What do you, so did we ask Talha what he thinks about Earth?
What? Sorry. What's your question?
Did anybody ask you what you think about Earth? If what they teach us in school is correct about it being a sphere, a planet floating in a infinitely expanding space universe controlled by the mystical forces of gravity.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that.
What do you think about that?
I think so. Here in Pakistan, we have two
Hola,
or three
amigo, ¿qué tal?
subjects. Oh, yeah. Hi,
Hola,
boy.
amigo, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué hacen?
Hey, hold on, Kenneth. Tala's telling us something. You're in.
What?
Did you hold on, buddy? Tala is telling us something. Tala, go ahead and finish. Did you say you're in Bhutan?
Okay.
Okay, okay, nice,
What?
nice. ¿Qué están haciendo?
Yeah, you're interrupting.
Speaking
Kenneth.
Spanish, my friend?
You're interrupting, Kenneth. Tala was telling
Okay,
us something.
nice, nice. Speaking,
It's my
you
point.
speaking Spanish? Spanish?
No.
No, we can
Okay.
speak English now.
Poquito, poquito, poquito.
Ah,
15.
I wish I had mod powers. You would be silenced.
Where are you
Ah,
from? Where are you from, my friends?
yeah. So Kenneth, is this room called Kenneth's room?
Yes.
No, it's not. It is not your room. We were talking and you jumped in and interrupted and you're being obnoxious. And thank you for leaving. So
Okay.
welcome to the new
So let's.
people. Tala, go ahead and finish. What were you saying about
Okay.
in school? You are taught about
Okay. Let
planet
me finish
Earth.
my point. That
Yes.
what was our point? Okay, I remember. We were talking about that we have multiple subjects here in our school. We have different systems in Pakistan. Okay, so
Okay.
after 8th class, in 9th or 10th, we have some choices that if we want to go in medical field, so we can select the biology and these kind of subjects. And if we want to go to the computer science field, so we can decide the computer science, and there we have another field in engineering. So I would decide engineering field, not biology, and medical science. So I don't know about it, but I know a little bit. Where is a little bit?
That's okay.
Yeah, I learned just engineering and a little bit about computer science, and now I'm doing BS in accounting and finance.
Very good. Yeah, you should have a very good career doing that.
Yeah.
But what did they teach you in school about the uh
Engineering
about the planet, Earth's planet?
planet. So I don't remember about that. I forget. I know a little bit that planet is gold and we have multi layers in over the sky and these kind of things. I know. Sorry, I don't know about that more.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't want to pester you about it. That's
Okay.
generally what we
So
talk.
do you know about it? Tell me. Give me some knowledge about it.
Yeah, it's so exciting, my friend. It's so exciting. So if it's actually probably a good thing that you don't
Okay.
know much about the planet claim of Earth because it's all nonsense. It's all fairy tales and the
Okay.
truth is so much more exciting. And
Okay.
I'll just give you a quick initial exposure, okay, of what we talk
Okay.
about here, what we um, recognize here, the truth of what we recognize here. So when we go out to test for Earth being a planet or a sphere, um, there's certain criteria that planet should meet, certain measurements, and we go out and test for that, and it doesn't meet that. When we measure for curvature of the Earth, it doesn't exist. What does exist is that the Earth is measured flat.
Okay.
Isn't that exciting?
Yeah, it's too exciting. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
hearing the first time about it.
Oh,
You
it's
have
very
good knowledge related the planet and our.
well. I didn't go into the claims of planet and Earth's curvature and how we test for it, just because I wanted to keep it absolutely surface level approach for you. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to go deeper. I do want to recognize. Why don't you think about that, Tala? Would you? And if you have any questions, present them to us.
Yeah, tell me deeply about it. As you told me, yeah, I'm interested. Tell me deeply about it. I like to gain some knowledge from you.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Um, I wanted to, before I get started, I apologize. Uh, could we recognize Serge real quickly? He had something to share with us.
Okay.
And I'll get back to you, Tala. I didn't want to ignore Serge. He's in the chat,
Okay.
and he had
Okay,
some
that's not a problem.
information. He
Okay,
had
no
some
problem.
information to share, and then I'll come back and I'll give you more evidence.
Okay, okay, no problem.
Serge, did you want to share that information you had for us?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he can't talk right now. Okay, buddy. So you shared a link of celestial navigation, flat Earth method. Awesome, man. Awesome. Everybody should check this out.
Okay.
Okay, Tala, back to you. Okay, so we're told that Earth is a sphere or an oblate spheroid, a planet, a ball, that it's
Okay.
round, that it has curvature. So if that were true, and the other claim
Yeah.
is that the planet is 71% water or 72%, some people say,
Yeah.
then that
Yeah, I
water,
know about it.
because the nature of bodies of water at rest is to seek and find their own level. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but
So
this is the correct that we have 71 or 72% water in this world.
that's the claim. Yeah, that's the claim by modern astrophysics and globe ideology. So if that were true, that water would have to demonstrate convexity. It would have to cling to the ball, right? In a uniform,
Yeah.
symmetrical pattern, because the nature of bodies of water at rest is to seek and find their own level, correct? So what that means is, here's the dimensions they give us for the Earth. A circumference of, forgive me, I don't know it in kilometers, but in miles, it's 24,901 miles, with a radius from the center outward of 3,959 miles. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So that gives us a curve rate of 8 inches per mile squared. Now, what does that look like if you're standing on the ocean's edge at the shore, looking out over the water, and that water clung symmetrically to the surface of the ball, the planet? What would that look like? So in 3 miles, you would have a geometric horizon that you could not see past, and things would start dropping away. I should say, not that you couldn't see past it. In 10 miles, there'd be 66 feet of drop from your position. In 100 miles, there'd be 6,600 feet. A small mountain would be not visible because it would be obstructed by the limitations required of a geometric horizon, right? But we have observations over the water of 10, 20, 30, 40 miles outward of 100, 200. There's others that are pushing 600 miles. And we should not be able to see that far. The only way you could see that far is if there was no limitation required by a geometric horizon, which means that the the observation was taking place over a large planar horizontal, aka flat surface.
Okay. So you have very good knowledge about it.
Well, thank you. I do my best.
Somebody sent some pictures in commenting box. Just you can
Yes.
see it.
Yes. Check it out, man. Yaga's got all kinds of fantastic reference materials
Yeah.
that he shares with
And
us.
one more thing. After 5 minutes, I have a one online class, so I'm going to ready for that. To get ready for that, and I send you the friend request. So please accept that, okay?
Okay. I will consider that. Yes.
Okay. So we'll talk about it later. And now I'm giving to leave you because of that class, okay?
Very good. Have a wonderful day. Come back and ask more
Okay.
questions about the Earth.
Okay. After the class, I'll come back.
Very good.
Okay. And otherwise, when I'll not come back today, tomorrow I'll call you in person, okay?
Very good.
Okay. Bye.
Bye now. He's a pleasant fellow. Who's new? Did we get? Oh, the moon picture. He showed up and left. We have Steve. I don't remember Steve. And Hulu you and other flat Earth friends. Alaskan Malamute. Hey, Jesus, Yaga, Amara. Good to see everybody. Why I'm awake at 12:40 a.m. and so jazzed up, I could not explain, but here I am. if you guys want to jump in and shut me up, let's hear something different. I think it's midday for Alaskan Malamute and Yaga, isn't it? I don't know. I think you're American, aren't you, Jesus? Right on. So you're probably well into the middle of the night, huh? Oh, right on. Central Time. I'm Mountain Time. 12:40. Who else wants to jump in? I don't want to talk too much. What are you doing up so late, Jesus? Oh, do you? All right, right on. I have been here recently. Maybe it'll be a pattern. Couldn't tell you. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh. What do you mean? Of what? Oh, okay. What's your claim? Oh, right, gotcha. Well, it can't be, right? I mean, if we can see if we can see 10, 20 miles across water, there cannot be a globe. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right on. Okay. Yeah, whatever you think. Dadgum. I do not like being a night owl, I tell you what. Ah, dang it. We lost Alaskan Malamute. I was hoping he'd jump in. I noticed the home server's been a little on the quiet side last day or two. It was hopping there for a while. Uh, oh, nice. Nice. Uh, I agree with you. Oh, I agree with you. It's exciting. It's exciting to get past the indoctrination we were fed as in school and get past all the deception and learn about the reality, the truth. That's exciting. What is that? Oh, Trinity. Good to see you.
Testing. Hello.
Now you got Mike.
Oh yeah, got my mic back. I don't really have my mic on most of the time because, yeah, how things going? How's the flat Earth going? Same as
It's
ever. Still the
most
same as 6,000 years ago when it was created, right?
most
Hasn't changed at
excellent.
all.
Most
The flat,
excellent.
the flat Earth is awesome.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Ex-
I was just saying to
God.
someone today, I was using the waterproof because it's quite a good one for people who are very simple-minded. Just give them the water is level, sea is level. That's a very
Yeah.
nice one. I use that a lot because you just if you can't get around that one, there's no ways. I mean, when you look from one side of the sea to the other, it doesn't matter how high you go in an airplane, it's still flat. It's flat at the lowest level, and you can go up in an airplane and fly around the world, and it's still flat, no matter what. There's not even a little bit of curve, and
That's a
it's
fact.
so good. Like yeah. So what I think subconscious programming is so strong though. People don't realize how strong subconscious programming is. And with movies, movies, television, from a young age, being programmed with all this stuff, it it changes your sense of reality from a young age if you're told stuff. Because you don't have filters at that age. You can't question stuff. So you take everything at face value from a young age. So you're busy watching space stuff, Star Wars, Star Trek, all these things from a young age. It's going to program you. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't think a flat Earth radio station would be around for long. Look what happened to Alex Jones. They even shut him down, and I think he's even working for them, but they kind of shut him down too. He was giving too much information. I think maybe I don't know. Like they shut Alex Jones down. Or you could just write a book, Go ahead, write a book. I think I could write a pretty good flat Earth book. Self. I should write a flat Earth book. That would be fun. But I'd go the simple route. I wouldn't go too complicated because I don't think most people can even understand the basics of the stuff that most of the stuff that you guys are talking about here, I think it's way above most people's ability to understand stuff. To be honest, I'm not saying people are stupid. It's just that they're not used to thinking about things like this. I mean, I wasn't. Everything that I heard was new. That's what made it so fun, because everything was so new and I'd never heard of it before. It's completely like, wow, that's out there. I never even heard anyone seriously argue the flat Earth until I was on the 24/7 flat Earth server. It was the first time I heard anyone who was serious about flat Earth in my whole life. Well, I heard a hint from somebody. There was one guy, but I thought he was just joking. So I was on it
How long ago was that?
about 7 years. I thought he was joking, so I thought, let me find out. Is this guy joking? Is he serious? Is he something wrong with him? I was trying to prove that if there was something wrong with him, but I couldn't, because I mean, I know the guy, he's a preacher, whatever. And I was trying to figure out what's wrong with him. Why does he say the Earth's flat? It made me like super curious, like what's going on with this guy? Because I trusted him in terms of spiritual things. Like, I mean, when he prays, like the whole presence of God comes down into a room, and you can feel like you're in heaven, right? For instantly, and people get healed and stuff like that. So he can't be a bad guy. Why is he saying the Earth? He mentioned it on his Facebook. He just said the Earth's flat, and I was like, what? And then I went on a search, and the first place I came was 24/7. I went in, somehow I got linked into YouTube, and somehow I got into the YouTube chat or something, and then I linked into 24/7 Discord. And a few seconds later, I was hearing like, I don't know who it was actually who was talking to me. I think it was QE, or was it? I think it was QE and a whole lot of other guys, and they were just giving me all the stuff. I've actually never heard anyone give flat Earth as clearly as when they were talking to me. It's funny, because when you were talking to me, everything you said was like really spot on. You didn't play around. You didn't waste time. You just got straight to the point. You gave me so much information in 1 hour that I was like, my brain was fried. I never heard any of this stuff. I never did geography at school. I'd done science, electric engineering and stuff like that, engineering. I'd done chemistry. But the stuff that you were saying was like mostly geography and geometry. I understood geometry and maths. Maths is maths, but stuff that didn't really fit into those categories. It was all like, it was. But the one thing that really redeemed me was technical drawing, because I understood perspectives. So when you understand perspectives, that really helps a lot to understand flat Earth. I think that's one of the keys: eye perspectives and sight, and how and science somewhat as well. Definitely science, because you got to understand how light works and vision and things like that. If you understand that, it makes it easy. Funny, today I was actually looking at the car bonnet while I was driving, and there was like a heat on the bonnet, and then on the edge of the bonnet was like you could see how everything was distorted and moving in waves up and down. On top of the bonnet, there was like it was like a movement of what you're seeing. It was like a distortion. It's like a heat distortion, kind of temperature distortion. It was kind of weird. It was like, and I was thinking about that. It was quite interesting in terms of how people try and misrepresent refraction and all that stuff. That was quite interesting, just to see it in person. I had a little experiment on my top of my bonnet of car while waiting for a red light. I saw what I could actually see what everyone was talking about, demonstrated right in front of me, how it works. It was quite interesting, because you hear about it on Discord a lot, but would you actually see it yourself? That's a whole other level. But I mean, the thing is, like, people are programmed to think that flat Earth is really stupid. They really are programmed. They're programmed to think that you must be crazy or insane to believe something like that. Because I really thought, to be honest with you, I thought it was crazy and insane at first. But when I heard the solid evidence, I mean, when there was about 5 people talking at once and they were just interrupting each other, and they were like, just give me so much facts. I was like, whoa. And when they explained like the sun, things like that, and perspective and things like that, and I was just asking questions and they were just answering every question that I said really well. And when they started explaining, like, there's no evidence for the measurements to the sun, measurements of the earth, started all fitting in place. And then I started checking that other places I started seeing. I checked it up. Like, are these guys telling the truth? Because I kind of thought, maybe, are these guys lying? I couldn't, because I was like super careful, like being a conspiracy theorist. I was saying, is this a conspiracy theory to confuse people? I was like one step ahead, you know what I mean? So I was thinking, maybe this is a conspiracy theory to get people off track, from what they should be on track on. And I suppose anything can be misused, but there's definitely. But I went through all the stuff and I saw, wow, there's a lot of people. Even JP Spears, I saw him. I looked through all the videos of all people, and I went on search on internet, just like Googling everything, like going to every corner of the internet. JP Spears was telling us the Earth's flat as well. What's Alex Jones was mocking flat Earth, but like in a weird way, like as if he was laughing, like in like a Joker kind of way. And I was like, what? Why would he even bother if it wasn't real? Why would he even discuss the topic? There must be something to this, because why is Alex Jones going against it and mocking it? So it was like there was a lot of things on the internet. If you go in the internet and you check all different approaches, and then I saw the stuff by Eric Debye. It was good. All those, the 100 Reasons and all those things. You check up all this stuff. The distances thing where you can see too far. That is very convincing. When you start showing people, hey, you can see too far. There's no getting back after that. No going back after that. So lasers, when you start showing people lasers. You have to be really like stubborn and stupid to go against that. But most people are stubborn and stupid. It's obvious the people are just stubborn and stupid. So we're not dealing really with a flat Earth, globe Earth problem. We're dealing with a stubbornness, wanting to be stupid kind of problem. That's what really it boils down to. People want to be stubborn. They want to fight things. They want to keep their way. They want to be popular. They want to fit in with everyone. And their fitting in they're more important. It's more important to fit in than to have truth or to know what's going on in life. So it's peer pressure, really. They don't want to be part of the stupid club. Like, oh, I'm dumb. Oh, no. But the thing is, like, you're not dumb because you're inquiring. You're seeking truth. And they'll rather worry what people think of them than actually what's reality. And that's so sad. That comes from school as well. Even at school, peer pressure is such a big thing. But it's sad that people take it through their whole lives and they live under peer pressure. What the Joneses think of them. That's what it's all about, really. Most people couldn't care less because they too worried what the Joneses are thinking of them, what other people think of them, the image. But if you don't have an image and you don't care about image, it's pretty easy to see flat Earth because it's right in front of you. If you're not trying to be somebody, you don't have to be trying to be clever, and then you can actually see, wow, makes sense. Everything makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of people though that really don't care. I think they just couldn't care less. They'll say, "Oh, we don't believe the flat Earth," but they don't really care because they don't see any practical need to know whether it's flat or. I think space is a big fantasy though for a lot of people. I think almost every person, young guy, thinks, "Oh, I want to be an astronaut at one time in his life," or "Oh, this is so exciting, space." Because you watch those movies and you think, "Ah, that's my identity. I don't have an identity. I've got to find an identity in traveling through a tin can, through a vacuum somewhere. If only I could travel through a vacuum in a tin can with no oxygen around me. That's my life fantasy. I'd be so free." But like, that doesn't even make sense if you think about it. Why would you want to be up in a tin can in a vacuum? But yeah, we should all We should all make shows, make our own podcasts, and write books. It's all good. Because I think it takes like a certain kind of person to reach a certain type of person, though. So you have to like diversify, because some people aren't going to listen to like certain people just because they don't like certain things about them. So you need all different types of people speaking to people. That's why you go. Because if you just have one person, they say, "Oh, I don't like that person. I'm not going to listen to them." So you're starting off with prejudice. Yeah, you need separate people that are totally different, like total different types of people to reach people. If you want to tell people about Flat Earth, you can't have one person speaking all the time on the mic that just hogs the mic and says, "I'm the Flat Earth boss." Because that person, no one's going to listen to that person if they don't like that person's personality and they don't like what he says, or if they get offended by him in some way. Someone's going to offend somebody. I mean, put it this way, I'll be honest with you, even when I came to Flat Earth, I was offended by a lot of things people did, but I just put it aside because the actual message was pretty good. But most people won't do that. Most people will be offended by the first thing triggered, and they'll just leave. They'll just get angry and say, "Oh man," but you have to. The thing is, only people that can put up with personalities that they don't like can really learn stuff sometimes. Because when you find someone you don't like, you don't want to learn from them. You don't want to hear anything from them. You just want to like categorize them, and that's what people do often. They see something in you they don't like. Oh, that person thinks like this, so now I'm not going to listen to anything he says ever again. And a lot of people are like that. They're very biased to personality and style. And if you believe something that's slightly off to how they want to, or what they want to hear from you, then they'll just close their ears, just switch off. So you have to like reach multiple people, and you have to be able to be kind of like, if you're trying to be offensive, it's gonna cause problems though. If you try to do anything that's offensive, because people get offended real quick, triggered nowadays. Everyone on the internet gets triggered real quickly. Like on Facebook, I watch people getting triggered like crazy, just about like stupid stuff so quickly, and they're gone in seconds. If I just mention Flat Earth on Facebook, like 8 people start disconnecting. They start defriending me instantly on my Facebook thing. Like I'll just see like 8 people disconnected immediately, gone. They'll never talk to me again. So it's quite tricky. Oh yeah. So yeah, and then you have people arguing with you. Like you'll have like 20 different people. They'll come and they'll argue with you, and they'll say, "I worked in NASA," and they'll come on your Facebook, and they'll try and debate you. And then you'll have Facebook. If you put something to like memes and stuff in Facebook, they start blocking you for about 3 months. Got blocked for about 3 months once for posting Flat Earth stuff. I don't know about now because I haven't done it lately, but if you talk about Flat Earth on Facebook, man, it hit heavy. So they got a lot of people watching all the time and bots and stuff, try and keep you from talking about Flat Earth too much. And if you step over their little regulations, they'll shut you down quick. Because Facebook is heavily regulated. Yeah, and why do they need to regulate so much? Well, it's it's income, it's their lifeline. How do they control people? Oh, yeah, yeah. I got this thing where I couldn't go on chat. I couldn't talk to anyone. I could go on Facebook. For a couple of weeks, it was like that, and then I got this thing where different stages. My whole account got blocked completely. They did all kinds of things on, and they called it hate speech. If I put anything on Flat Earth, it was like hate speech. It's hating the globe. Don't hate the globe, love the globe. It's hilarious. So yeah, you can get a lot of flack, but at least Discord's nice. Although you're on a Chinese database creating the AI guard with all your inputs, you basically everything's being recorded on a Chinese database. So that's fun as well. You're creating this big AI guard that they want to bring into activation. Oh, cool. You got everything recorded. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. You got all this preparation going. Yeah, well, it's a lot of fun though. Flat Earth, definitely. It's like a Rubik's Cube times a million. Like when I was 10 years old, I was doing the Rubik's Cube in 2 minutes. But this is way more fun. This is like, oh man, this is like another level of Rubik's Cube Ultimate. Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes you have to. Well, the thing is, you lose friends as well. People block you when you start talking about flat Earth. So sometimes it's not a good idea. Certain people, unless you want to lose them, because they're just going to block you. They're just going to avoid you. Happens. Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about it though. They're not conspiring against you personally. You shouldn't take it personally either. Wouldn't worry about it. It's just reality. The Earth's flat, so there's nothing to conspire against. There is no debate. There's no flat Earth debate. The debate's long over. Never was a debate. Globalists think there's a debate involved. There is none. On debate something that's already proven. That would be insane. It's proven flat, and that's it. There's no debate. It's over. I know that they're crazy. Those globers. It's funny that they keep respawning. That's what amazes me. How they try to respawn the whole time, pretend like nothing's happening. Like even McTune, he's back all the time. McTune just keeps coming back. He's always in Discord, saying stupid stuff. McTune's been going at it for like the last 8 years. I've been watching him. When I first came on, he was trying to single me out, and he was in DMs with me, trying to persuade me about going back to the globe. And he's still here. He's still leading up all these people to try and get them not. the same people over and over. And if you ask him like, "Oh, what's your beliefs?" and then they always go back into satanic stuff. They're always into Satanism. Have you noticed that all the Globers, the high level Globers are all Satanist? And you start asking, but they also love to. They always talk about. They always end up with the devil, basically, and Freemasonry. Freemasonry, the devil, and Glober goes together very well. They all hate God, and they all think God's a mean psychopath, which is actually the devil. But they get God and the devil confused, so they have identity issues. So when you got that many identity issues, aren't you going to get the shape of the Earth wrong as well? Yep. He's like awesome. Yeah. I make him out to be a bad guy. And that's what the Globers do, because I've actually psychoanalyzed them, like even McToon and all those guys. When they first started pestering me, when I first came on the Flat Earth server, they used to pester me a lot. And to say, we want to come to your house and do experiments with you. We want to meet up with you. They were like, let's do the stars experiment, and let's come and do some laser experiments and stuff like that. Let's hang out. Where you stay? We want to come hang out with you. They're all doing that. Weird. Because I was doing I was checking out all the facts there, and I was like, I just heard about all the facts, so I was like really new at everything, and for me it was brand new because I never even thought about this stuff. The most I had thought about stuff was I never did geography. I just did physical science with chemistry and stuff like that, and electrical engineering, electronics. So I had no background in any of these fields at all. Well, the only thing was technical drawing that I did have background in. That was a big redemption for me. But these anti flat earthers, man, they're dark. If you get into their minds, you'll see how dark they are. There's a lot of darkness going on in there. And that's what really drives them. That darkness. They're driven by darkness, and that's how you know they're liars, because they lie every time, and they can't stop lying. Have you noticed that? The one thing about Globus is they just keep lying. Matthew is definitely, yeah, Scott Mackey's such a liar. Man, I used to go onto that server as well with Scott Mackey and that Panda guy, Panda, and debate with Panda, and Panda, the head chief Glober on that server. And we used to go sometimes. I used to go with other friends as well from 24/7. We used to go as like team tag. They had to say that I'm too young to be on the flat Earth on their server to ban me. That's what they had to say at the end of the day. 'Cause I just got them on every angle, and then they said, "No, you're too young. You can't be here." That was the excuse to ban me. Too young, can't be here. Yeah, you're underage. I got banned for underage on their server. Mary Mom's cool. But Mary Mom is the same as Dandelion, or they're two different people? They're the same, right? They're the same, yeah. Dandelion. Yeah. Yeah, I know Dandelion. She's cool. Changed the name, right? Yeah, I think she changed it a few times. It's confusing, the name changes. I get confused. I don't know who's who. Who were you before? You were someone else before, right? Flat Earth Jesus. Okay. But you were the guy who was following me around on YouTube, right? And you used to copy stuff that I used to say. Was that you? Okay, there was a guy. He was like a copycat preacher, and I used to say stuff, and then he would talk exactly like me. He basically it was so weird. But I thought it was you, maybe. But yeah, it was someone that he was like copying everything that I said. It was so weird. But it wasn't bad. But he did have some wrong thinking because I talked to him once. and I was chatting with him once, but that's not you, right? So I'm just checking that's not you. Okay. Jedi, yeah, Jedi, yeah, Jedi. Right. Yeah, so you've seen me there as well for a long time. Yeah. But the evidence of flat Earth is so cool. It's like all the little proofs and things. Oh man, it's so good. But it's like talking to these people is so weird because how do people not? They obviously know it's flat, so they're coming here knowing it's flat, and then their mission is to try and get people off the flat Earth. It must be because there's no ways that they, after all these years, that they can still. Scott Mackey and all these guys are pretty dark though. They got a lot of darkness. They're into this Freemasonry business as well. Freemasonry is Satanism. Freemasonry is Satanism. That stuff. At lower levels, they do some innocent things, like they help some people and stuff, but essentially, it's just Freemasonry is Satanism. And notice they laugh. Notice they laugh about the flat Earth by putting one of those measuring things on there as one of their symbols. The Freemasons, they have a measuring distance thing. You notice that? What's that thing called? It's like a thing to measure the distances. What's that thing that on the front of they always have it on the front of Freemasons? Like a measuring device. Yeah, they always have that on the front of their. It's like a measuring thing that they use to measure stuff. Well, they have the all-seeing eye. They have square and compasses. They have a trowel. They have plumb and level as well. The plumb and level. That's very much flat Earth thinking as well. Why would they have a plumb and level on there? Well, it's for masonry, yeah, but it's not only that. They believe that they're constructing the minds of the world, that they're controlling the minds of the world with their Freemasonry. They're not building. Well, the Masons are not just building houses. They believe that they're building the mindsets and the minds of the whole Earth, people on the Earth. That's what they're really trying to say. They're trying to say we controlling, and it's like a metaphor that they're mind controlling the world. And if you ask them, are you? And also, they'll always say, "Oh, if you ask them, are you a Mason?" They'll say, "No, we're not Masons." Like, they'll never admit it. Some of them do. I've actually witnessed one or two admit that they're Masons. Very seldom do they actually admit it. Yep. Totally. It's a spell. The globe is actually a spell. It's witchcraft. Like Martin Luther said, they wish to take the world into a cloud of darkness, take the whole civilization of the world into this darkness and blind them with this darkness. That's basically what they do. That's what they've been doing since 1500. And Martin Luther saw it and spoke against it. Yeah. Yeah, once you start seeing the flat Earth, you start understanding the whole structure of the world. But at the same time, who really cares about their structure and their stuff? Because God's greater than all that stuff anyway, so who cares? It's not even about their stuff. As if God's threatened by like any of this stuff. Not at all. Hate is the gospel. If you talk about Jesus, that's what they really hate. They won't talk about the gospel. You can get them one on one in a room. That's going to really freak them out. They'll pretend to be pastors and stuff like that, and pretend. But if you get down to the nitty gritty, they're not real. They don't understand the gospel. That's like kryptonite for a anti-flat earther. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. Happy times. Have a good night. God bless. Yeah. Take it easy. Enjoy the fun. See ya.
Hello. Hello. Is it a classroom here? Alright. I never participate in a classroom. That is my first time. So
Here's these stupid ass flat earthers again. It muted me like 5 hours ago. Hang on, let me change my audio output so I can hear you, douchebag. Uh, there we go. What did you say, dumb shit? No, I'm in Kansas. Never said I was in Texas. Shut the fuck up, you dumb shit. I mean, you're a dumb shit. I'm in Kansas. What's the difference? Nope, I'm still in Kansas right now, Wichita, Kansas. The Candlewood Wheat. You never drove around Kansas if you think that, you dumb shit. Don't you feel smart now? No, you haven't. You have not been around the world. I mean, the world, but it has to be round for you to have been around the world. I mean, you're a dumb shit. You believe in a flat earth, but you just said you've been around the world. You're a dumb shit. Have you ever been off the edge of the earth? What's at the edge of the earth? No, I mean, what's at the edge of the earth? You're a dumb shit again. You're a dumb shit too, jacking with your microphone. It's the moon and flat too. It's Mars flat. Everything in the sky is round except the earth. I mean, the earth is part of everything and it's in the sky. You don't know where I'm at. So what? I mean, you're still a stupid ass and you sound like you're 15 years old. Yes, you do. You're talking shit about me and you're calling out stuff that you recalled from earlier. So you do too because you remember me. I never said I was a globe earther. I just think that flat earthers are ridiculous because the shape of the earth is irrelevant to anything that y'all protect, believe, whatever. I mean, y'all's religion is ridiculous to me. I'm sorry, why do I believe in what? I didn't say that I did. I said
Hello.
that your religion is ridiculous to me.
Hello, bro. Hello. Am I audible? Oh, yeah, bro. So what I'm thinking is the Earth is square actually. I have a logic behind that. Hello. Why nobody is responding, bro? Bro. Please. I have a valid logic behind that, bro. What? What? But I'm going to.
Think he said he's trying to get me to admit that he was retarded. I admit you're retarded. I mean, what difference does it make? But at the same time, I mean, really, you're retarded.
How is it retarded when in reality we don't find any curvature? We need curvature to justify the globe, because when they show us the globe is the surface is round. That's what makes it, gives it the roundness, the curvature. What we've been told should correspond with reality, but in reality we don't find any curvature detected. If there's no curvature detected, how can the Earth be a globe? It's very simple. There's zero curvature detected in reality.
Where did you purchase your curvature detector at?
In reality, we're measuring the surface, the feet we're touching every day. We're measuring for deviation or change of slope. We don't find any of that in reality. We don't
Where
find any drop over distance. We don't find nothing dropping down over distance, the surface. We don't find any curvature, no drop over distance whatsoever. So how can the Earth be a globe if
where
we don't find? Yeah, go on.
where do you find your measurement instrumentation at? Where can I get some of that? Where you can check the curvature of the Earth and find out that there's none.
Have you watched have you seen the laser beam experiment, the FE core, the field engineers? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Let me post it for you in the side chat. Just give me 1 second.
Don't waste your time. Yeah, I've been to the beach. How do you know? I don't know, man. I think you're really retarded.
What did he leave? Because I just posted it for the laser beam experiment for him in the side chat. I wanted to him to have a look at it.
Hello? Hello? Are you guys talking about the flat of Earth? Oh, you think the Earth is flat? Oh, wow, that's cool. Great. What a great idea.
Wild Bill. Wild Bill. Wild Bill.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, guys. What are you doing now? Mhm. niggers. Bro, what the fuck is me? Epstein, fuck niggers. Epstein, fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Epstein is a fucking nigger. Bro, fix your microphone. Take a microphone, bro. That's so bad. Mm-mm. No, hell no. Are you a Christian? I am a pasta. Pasta. Wait. Wait. I am a pasta regular.
Oh, no one's gonna talk back. Well, that's great. I know it. I just knew it. All the time it happens. It's same thing again and again. Nothing new. It's alright. You believe in religion and you think the earth is flat. Alright, good, good. Am I judging? I don't know. You're right, Sim. I think you're not good. You know what you're doing. You're thinking about, the Stone Age people. People used to think that Earth was flat because they saw fertilized land. They thought the Earth is flat. Look, the Earth is flat. We see fertilized land, so it means it's flat. You have the same mind as them, I think. How can I call them? What's up? Why do I need to talk about that too? You know the Earth is big, alright? We don't know if it's flat or if it's round yet. You're not gonna answer me back, buddy. You didn't get my question, I think. Didn't I say that back then people used to think that Earth was flat because of fertilized land? Yeah, I'm gonna make it simple. Because of flat lands, not fertilized, that they have the same meaning, but I'm gonna make it a bit simple. So, back then, people used to think that Earth was flat because of flat land. Like, mainly in Europe, so you're thinking about there's not fertile land. There's so many types of land, yeah. Some of them are not perfect as a fertilized land. They got hills, mountains. That doesn't mean the Earth is flat. If the Earth was meant to be flat, then what about Moon? What about Mars? What about the Sun? We see it as a rounded ball. It's not flat, but you see in your eyes, you say it's rounded. Oh my god, I don't get my conclusions over here. That is something I always knew about. I know you flat people, you people that believe in that Earth is flat. You don't believe in internet, I think. So there's a lot of proof that Earth is not flat. You're like literally at the past. Are you in the past? Are you in the past? Father, whatever, yeah, don't be right. Right. I know. I don't be a bossy. I know. I'm not trying to be argued. Dude, I know what is wrong with your voice. Like God knows that. You speak little bit. So I don't understand you. Could you speak a bit more so I can communicate? I know what's wrong with Wi-Fi, but what country you live in? I think this guy is not getting. Anyone an expert about flat Earth? We need to measurement. Oh my god. Do you have rockets that go fly and took pictures of Earth? Oh, you're gonna say that? Yeah. So there's a lot of rockets. You can go for NASA right now or X, whatever they call it. They have rockets. They have been to space and they show that Earth is indeed around it. And I know you're gonna say that it was AI. It's no AI, by the way. There's no way. It's telling me a billion company is making AI shit. This is for kids, bro. This is like monkeys. This is what monkey believes in. You guys basically have the same mind as monkeys or call it animals. So I talk a lot. I talk about Earth. Like I show you many proof, and you're gonna say this to me. Good job. Good reason. Good objection. I like your objection. Good. Keep it up, kid. All of that. Keep going with it. She's not going psychology, bro. No, we're not talking about relationship type shit. I don't want to talk about that. It's just too old. I would love to talk about feminism because I'm not gonna talk. There's a lot of females. They will mute me because I'm being a bit what? A bit arrogant. I'm arrogant, dude. I'll never be like. Because I'm telling the truth.
no.
Jesus thinks Earth is flat. Jesus. Oh my God. Do you think Earth is flat? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Do you think Earth is flat? Hello, Jesus.
Yo, Jesus, hello.
Jesus.
The Earth is flat, round, bro.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Almighty God.
Do you think
Please
the Earth
help us.
is flat, bro?
I don't think so, man. I don't know. Maybe.
Yo, guys, can you prove that to him? Yeah, Earth is pizza, bro.
Shove it in your mouth.
Yo, it can't be like really pizza, guys. Do you think?
Maybe.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know, man.
Shalom.
Maybe.
Yaga, bro. And
Yaka. It's still a waste of
anywho,
time,
I'm
man. I'm
gonna
gonna go.
bounce. See ya.
excuse me. Do you believe that Jesus is real? Hey, Jesus. Of course, you know your pimp friends are not here, so you will not start speaking. Yeah, you're gonna wait until they get in, so all of you start speaking at once, and you think that you're winning. Of course.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
So, all of you guys believe that Earth is flat?
Quite a few of us in here do, yeah.
Hmm. But, and why are you guys all like sitting here not talking anything? Why?
I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of times we're just hanging out, waiting for people to pop in and talk. Maybe doing some reading or studying. Yeah.
So in this channel, all you guys who believe that Earth is flat, you all just stay here, like you all stay together here.
Sometimes.
Yeah, this is just an outpost for us. We have a main server with a lot more people on it.
Okay.
This is just a room we maintain in the English server.
L, you're here. What's up? L,
Hello, guys. What's up? What are you doing?
you just came here or you're part of this?
Oh no, bro. I just saw you in this VC, so I joined. I didn't know this is a
Okay.
flat Earth VC. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Flat
yeah. I
Earth.
just came here. I just came
Nice.
in.
Have you guys
Oh
not
my
seen
god.
us before? Is this your first time coming in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Feel free to ask any questions you might have, because it probably is a topic you haven't really thought about before.
Yes.
The last day I met a guy. His name was Savion. Uh, he also believes that Earth is flat. But our topic is started with something else. He was saying that farming is uh, farming is bad. The farming was not good for humans. So is it same for all of you guys that all of you thinks the same way that farming is not good and the hunting was good for humans?
I think that would depend on an individual basis. That isn't a topic that is in any way related to the flat Earth topic, because flat Earth is just measuring the surface of the Earth. It's kind of boring that way. It's just a simple measurement to determine a fact. So, other people's opinions on those things would be outside of the purview of this topic.
No, I just came here just because I met him yesterday and he was he believed like he believes strongly that Earth is flat. So I just came here to know why you guys all think like that.
Yeah, who is this person? Is he somebody that hangs out here? I don't think he's part of 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. I
I
don't reckon.
I don't know if he hangs out here or not, but
Okay. Yeah,
his name
well,
is Savion.
okay. Maybe I may have seen him. But yeah, the main thing I'd want to establish is that this isn't a belief system, right? Like, we were all raised to believe in the globe, but one day we decided we would look for the proof of the things that we were told, and in investigating them and looking for evidence of them, found none, and instead found a lot of evidence that the Earth is indeed not curving. The Earth's surface is not curving at the rate that we are told. And so now we know that the surface of the Earth is flat, rather than believing that the surface is curving. Does that make sense?
Actually, if I say like genuinely what I think. Uh, whatever you said, it doesn't make sense to me. And I've been to this channel 24/7 Flat Earth Discord like a few times ago, but not few times, uh, one time ago. But uh, and every time when I give my points about the Earth, Earth being like in round, the person from here, he was just ignoring my facts. Just so I think that you guys only put your points. You don't listen to others. So it's like
Oh,
that.
okay, well, um, there may be some disparity in the information because you understand we used to all believe in the globe, right? So when someone who believes in the globe comes in and wants to present globe evidence to us, maybe sometimes we can be quick to dismiss it because we already used to believe that and we looked for evidence of that. So it's not new to us, right? We've heard every single argument because we went out and investigated all those arguments ourselves. And the only thing that makes us flat earthers is the fact that we can measure the surface of the earth.
Listen, so you guys believe that NASA and all space agencies, they're lying?
No. Why would I
And
think that?
so
An
according to them,
agency
Earth is
is
a globe. It has a spherical
well,
shape.
for someone to be lying, right? They have to know that what they're saying isn't true, right? And
Okay.
how many people at NASA would have to know that the earth is flat in order to be lying, right? It wouldn't. The average person working anywhere believes the earth is a globe if they haven't tested it. So no,
So who is
I don't think
according to
vast
you
number
who
of
is
people I don't think vast number of people are lying. I think that they just believe the same way I used to, right?
no? But what do you think? Who is why are they telling the lies that Earth is round? Why are they spherical shape? Why are they telling this lie?
Well, my question to you would be, why are you more interested in why someone may or may not be lying rather than interested
Because
in what evidence I have to support my claim, or
no,
what evidence you
because
may
first
have for
I have to know where all this came from. Like
what?
why do you guys all find that Earth is not in a spherical shape? That's why I'm asking.
Okay,
You guys should
well,
have any.
it's really quite simple. So your base experience in life is that you experience the earth as flat and stationary. This is what we all see. This is what we all experience. Children think the earth is flat until about age 4 when schooling starts telling them otherwise. So it is what we all experience, right? And we are told that the earth is not what we experience, okay? That it is not actually flat and stationary. It is a sphere and it's in motion, okay? For example,
Uh-huh.
we observe the stars, we observe all the celestial bodies moving above us, right? But we're told that they aren't moving, we are moving. So these are things that have to be proven. If our base understanding is that the earth is flat and stationary and someone says it isn't, then it is them with the positive claim to prove. So what I first did was look for evidence that the earth is curving at the rate we are told. And Nikhil, you said that you had evidence that people here did not consider or did not take seriously, but I would just
I
ask
mean,
you.
you
Well,
guys,
wait,
you
let me
guys
finish my
don't
sentence.
consider.
Let me finish my sentence.
Yeah, yeah.
Were any of those things that you presented a measurement of Earth's surface curvature?
I mean, you guys deny everything. You guys
But
say
wait,
that
can you answer my
you guys.
question?
What was your
No,
question?
I know. She's asking that you have any proof that Earth is spherical in shape? Do you have
I asked,
measurements
well,
to
I
do
was,
that?
yeah,
Yeah.
specifically a measurement of Earth's surface curvature is what I'm asking for. Because that would be an undeniable proof. If we could replicate that measurement, then that would be a proof that the Earth's surface is curving. Don't you agree?
How can I say this to you that the size of Earth is very big, so
Okay. How
you
big is it?
cannot. Um, I have to Google it and tell you that.
Okay.
But you guys also deny the Google things. Like you say that it's not right. It's what
Well,
about
first of all,
what
you're
about
talking to me, so don't tell me about what other people say or don't say, because we're just having this conversation right now, right? Um,
yeah.
but for you to say that the Earth is too big, but you don't know how
Mm,
big it is, this is the kind of thing, and I'm not getting at you. Don't worry. We all used to be like that, right? That's what's missing is the actual data to support the claims, right? So you think Earth is too big to measure, but you don't know how big it is. But it isn't too big to measure because we're told a specific radius. We're given a measurement, right? So
Mm-hmm.
someone had to measure it.
Diameter.
Someone had to
Earth
measure
has
it.
a Earth has a diameter of approximately 12,756 kilometers.
Yeah, it's 3959 miles radius, which is what we go off of.
No,
But
7,926 miles diameter.
yeah, I'm talking about the radius. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Right. So how was that number ascertained? Because clearly someone had to measure the Earth in order to obtain that number, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not too big to measure, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how is that done? And can you provide a link of someone replicating that measurement so that we can see it?
Mm-hmm. Maybe I will if I research it.
Because that would be proof to me, right? An actual measurement of the surface, right?
What do you call
Right.
an actual measurement? Like, do you call actual measurement by holding a measuring tape and doing it physically? Do you
Well,
say that actual measurement?
okay, well, I mean, obviously, we're not going to measure the entire Earth at once, right? But we
Hmm.
can measure it in sections and prove that it's curving in those sections, right? So,
Hmm.
given the radius that you just mentioned, we know that the Earth's surface should be curving at approximately 8 inches per mile squared.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's what we're looking for. So if you were to shoot a laser over the surface of water, because we know water is flat at rest, then we should see
Hmm.
the Earth's surface curving away from the laser at a rate um, of separation from the Earth of 8 inches per mile squared. So exponential drop over distance, right?
Hmm.
I
What do
mean, you
you
understand that concept, right?
I understand your concepts. I'm
Yeah.
asking, what do you think about the International Space Station, the footages we have from International Space Station?
Well, I'm happy to move on, but I just want to know why you want to move on from the measurement of the surface.
Because the measurement thing is like I have to study it, like completely research about it. Then I will come
Okay.
back to
Okay.
measurements, and
Great.
I just
Yeah.
I just want to counter your ideology that Earth is flat. So I want to
Okay.
ask you that why
Listen,
would it?
listen. I have a
Hold on a second. So anyway, I understand that you said you wish to counter my ideology, but I don't have an ideology. I have a measurement, right? Do you understand the difference? Like if I measure my height, I don't have an ideology about my height. I don't have a belief about my height. I have knowledge of my
But
height,
but
right?
but you have an ideology about Earth.
Hey guys, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Hi, fine.
Good
Just hold on a
morning.
second, all right? Thanks.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So Nikhil, I would highly suggest that you go look for the data to support that, because everything else you're going to bring up is a moot point if the Earth's surface isn't curving.
Yeah, why you muted the L? Why
What? What?
why you muted the why you muted L?
I didn't, but if people interrupt, sometimes they get muted by our mods just so that we can have one conversation at a time. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's all good. Everyone will get their chance.
Okay, I want if you can if you can talk with L, and L has some questions for
Okay.
you.
Well, then in the meantime, why don't you go look for that measurement? Sound good?
What is he saying? Wait a minute.
All right. We'll move along. Who else? Let's see.
Third word,
Al?
inability to wait for your turn gets you muted.
Okay, Nikhil, do you want to talk about that, or do you want to talk about the topic of the room? Tell you what, I'm going to talk to someone else, and then you can go look for that surface measurement, and then you can share it with us, and then we can discuss it. Okay? Sound good?
Yeah, I will
Okay.
search
Cool.
for the measurements. I want you to talk to L right now.
Okay, I'll talk to Al then. Could someone unmute him? I'm not sure who. Okay, cool. Thanks. Hey Al, how's it going?
It's good. So I have a question. I saw an experiment. So when a ship sails away, you don't just see it get smaller until it's a dot. So you see the hull disappear. You know. So my question is that if the Earth is flat according to you guys, why does the bottom of the ship or ship vanish while the top remains visible?
Okay, first of all, have you seen this happen yourself?
Yes, I saw that experiment.
Okay, no. You saw an observation, not an experiment. Let's terms are important here. But you saw an observation. But I said, have you personally, like in your life, have you, do you
No,
live
no,
anywhere near
no,
the ocean or
no,
anything? Is this
no,
something you have seen?
no.
Okay. Um, well, first of all, I'd like to tell you that this isn't something we see consistently. Okay. If you spend any time on the water, you're not going to see that happen every time. In fact,
Okay.
it's rare. I mean, most of the time, the boat just gets smaller until our eyes are unable to resolve it
No, no,
because
no,
of
no.
it.
Listen. If
No,
it's just a perspective, a telescope should bring the hidden
I
hole back
didn't.
into the view,
Hello,
but
I'm
it doesn't.
talking.
Why?
I didn't say anything about perspective. I'm talking about bottom up obstruction, right? So I said that this phenomena of seeing the hull disappear is not a consistent phenomena we can observe. It is not consistent. Do you understand? It depends on atmospheric conditions. And we can replicate that same phenomena on a flat surface and in smaller bodies of water where it can't possibly be attributed to surface curvature. So just saying that sometimes because it is sometimes, boats appear to disappear bottom up is not proof that the surface is curving. Instead, you'd have to prove that the water the boat is on is what's curving. Do you understand? Because that's just not a proof. It's not a measurement, it's just an observation. Okay. Al, you still there? All right. Well, we'll just see if anyone else has any questions. If not, I am going to put myself on mute.
I've got a question.
For me or for Al?
Yeah, for you.
Okay.
Why do all these Globers not do any research before they come in here and talk about this?
They come in with an absolute certainty in their belief system. But it's ironic when they say that, you know, we won't listen to anything they have to say, when all the things they have to say are things that we've already investigated ourselves. Because it's really projection, because they aren't interested in looking at the things they have to say.
I have one more
Well,
question.
that makes sense.
What's that? Did you find a measurement?
No, no, I have not find a measurement. I'm asking you questions. If you believe in something, and if you want me, you know, if you think that I want to believe that you whatever you're saying, but first I have to ask some questions.
Well, wait a second.
I will look
Do I
for
ask
I
you
will look
do I
for
ask you to believe in a measurement, or can you just know it? I
but
don't want you to believe
mm,
me. I don't
but
want
I
you to believe
I
me. I
know
would
what.
like you to do your own research and find out for yourself. But
Okay,
you don't
so
seem to
can you
want to
can
do
you
that,
answer my
do
one
you?
question? Can you answer
Is it
my
about
one
something
question?
Sure, is it about something in the sky?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Okay. Go ahead.
So, what do you think about the footages we have from International Space Station and all the satellites that we have, and all everything that we have in the in
Okay.
space? What do you think
Well,
about that?
I think that if Earth is not a sphere, then they cannot be portraying an accurate image of the Earth. As far as satellites, we can have things above us. That doesn't mean that they're located in a space vacuum, right? Things can be in the sky and not be in a space
Uh-huh.
vacuum.
So
We
the
we don't
footages
Just to
from
clarify, we don't think that Earth is like the only flat planet in the heliocentric model, right? We reject the
what?
whole heliocentric paradigm. Understand that?
No, I didn't understand that.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah,
please?
we don't think it's a disk in space. All right.
Huh?
That's absurd.
Hmm. So what do you
Didn't
think?
do his
What is it?
research.
Yeah.
So what is it? If it's not a disk, what is it?
Well, we don't know because we can't observe it in its entirety, right?
You just think that it's not spherical as we saw it in the globes
Right. It
and all.
can't be. Yeah, correct. It can't be.
Hmm. You don't know what is the shape of Earth, and it's not disk, and it's not spherical also.
Well, to be fair, I mean it could be a disc. I just don't claim that because I have no way to prove that, and I'm only interested in what we can empirically prove.
Hmm. So what they are showing us, like they are showing us that Earth is spherical in the footages from space station. Are they trying to lie to us?
Well, first of all, are you talking about which space station are you talking about? Are you talking about
I'm talking
the International
international.
Space
Yeah,
Okay.
ISS. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the ISS, if the Earth was a sphere, the ISS isn't high enough away from the Earth to actually show the Earth in its entirety. The distance of the ISS would only allow them to view about 3% of the Earth, which um, is not nearly enough to see it in its entirety. So even if it was true, what they're showing you can't be true. And if you look at the footage of the Chinese space station, the Chinese space station shows a flat surface. And as someone
Do you have do
wisely
you have
said in
any?
here, someone said in here, it's because the Chinese can do math. So, you know, take that as you will. But yeah, you can look up the Chinese space station and you'll see their quote unquote live feed shows a flat Earth. Yeah.
In their live feed they show the flat is Earth. The Earth is flat.
Yeah, they do because they know it's not far enough from the surface to show the globe.
Mhm.
But you know, there's nothing floating in space vacuum. That's ridiculous. I'm not a science denier, so I don't believe in that.
Okay, I'll come back to you with some research,
Cool. I
and
look
I'll
forward
talk
to
to
it.
you.
All right.
Okay. See
Thanks
you.
for
Bye.
coming in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never to be heard from again.
Well, maybe he'll be back wondering if we think the moon is real. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, Bill, you you there? I think I heard you earlier. Guess he's mucking out stalls right now or something.
I'm gonna go over the home server, sitting there.
Yeah,
Get that
I was
guy
thinking
going.
about
I
that
don't
too.
want to
It's
speak to
yeah.
fucking people that can't speak English. So I'll be over there if you got anyone wants to join.
Okay. Yeah, I might come on over there. Hey, Bill, how's it going?
Good morning. Good.
You
Good.
Yep, bright and early,
Yeah. Yeah.
mucking out some stalls, right?
Oh no, not quite.
Yeah. You don't have to do that anymore.
Right. That's
Yeah.
that's a little more ambitious than I feel like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you.
You too.
I think I too am gonna head over to the home server and just see if we can get some traffic over there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll head
You
over.
can hold it. Yeah, cool. All right.
Hello?
Flat is this is so
Hello, people?
So you guys even talking here? Hello, flat Earth. Is it real? Is it new normal? Is it interesting? Apparently, no one is talking here. So
Hello.
Hello guys, how are you? I hope you are doing good. I am AI generated. I'm not a human being. Please, if you hear me, say AI. I am AI generated. Please. Ebony, Steve, YouTube. If you hear me, say nigga.
Fucking bro.
Feminism.
The Steve.
Yeah, and welcome, Jedi. Go ahead.
Well, if you're let's say you're standing on opposite ends of the globe, right? The one way it's going to rotate clockwise. Now, if I go to the southern hemisphere of the globe, or I go to the South Pole, it's going to rotate counterclockwise. Now, why would
Yeah,
that
but
be on a flat plane?
if you face south, the stars would appear to be rotating from your right to left. And if you
That's not
face
how that
north,
works.
Wait, hold on. When you went to the South Pole, you observed a southern celestial pole, right? And that southern celestial pole rotated in the south, much like the northern celestial pole, with the northern stars rotating around that pole. We've got two celestial poles, one in the north, one in the south, and the stars rotate in opposite directions around these poles. It's really simple. You just pointed it out.
No. If you go to Canada, let's say you go to the northern tip of Canada, or you go to the southern tip of Argentina,
Yes,
the
different
the
poles.
stars are going to
In the
rotate
north, you'll see the northern
clockwise
ones. In the
versus
south, you'll see the
counterclockwise.
southern ones. I thought I explained this really clearly.
No. I'm talking
You're
about
in
the way they
Canada and you're now
rotate.
in South America.
No, I'm talking about the way they rotate. Clockwise
Yeah, one's clockwise,
and
one's
counterclockwise.
anti-clockwise, but both east to west.
No, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Yeah,
They don't go
clockwise and
east to west.
counterclockwise in the north
They
and in the
rotate
south,
in a
but both
circle.
east to west.
No, they don't go east to west. They go in a
Where
circle.
does the sun rise?
Put a clock on your ceiling.
No, where does the sun rise?
East to west, because the Earth is
Yes,
spinning.
good. So if you've got two poles, one clockwise and one counterclockwise, like gears that meet in the middle, they'll come from the east.
God, you guys are so behind. You guys are actually
You
retarded.
don't even understand what you're looking at, sir. Please look up at the sky.
Yeah. Jedi's asking him to look up at the sky this time. Good one. He hasn't got it. He just doesn't understand, does he?
No, I think I understand clearly. I think you guys are just behind on science.
How many celestial poles are there?
Years.
How many?
There's two.
Good, awesome stuff. One's a counterclockwise
Celestial
rotation,
poles.
one's a clockwise rotation, isn't it?
Precisely. So how
Good,
does that work?
thank you.
How does that work on a
So
flat plane?
this is in the sky,
Okay,
dude.
you're right. Let's
Yeah,
say
good. So we've
I'm on a
got
flat
two.
plane.
Like, shut up, dude. I'll answer it. If you could just put your fucking dick away. We've got two celestial poles in the sky. One's clockwise and one's counterclockwise. Yay!
What are you
We
talking?
finally
Okay,
got there. They're in
so
the
on your
sky.
flat plane, if you're on your flat plane, if I'm in the North Pole, they're still going to rotate clockwise. On your flat plane, if I go to the South Pole, they're still going to rotate clockwise.
No, dickhead,
Look around
you're
it
not
on a
listening.
flat plane.
You're not listening.
Yeah, why don't
So
you
I
just
don't know
escape the
how you
Earth?
built that straw man. That was fantastic, but it's
Not a
very
straw
bad.
man. I didn't take up any of your arguments to create a straw man.
Yes, you
What are you
did.
talking
Dude.
about?
Yes, you did. What direction do the stars go in the north? All of them,
Is that a straw
including
man?
the
I take
southern
no
ones.
part of your argument.
You're an idiot, dude. I'm trying to fucking help you
You're
out.
a
Do you want to
fucking
understand or
moron.
not?
You're calling me an idiot, and you don't understand how
Because
clockwise
you
and
don't
counterclockwise
understand
work
what you
on
fucking
a flat
observe.
plane. You're a fucking moron.
Yeah,
Look,
you are. You don't understand what you
when you look
observe.
up, we figured this out
And
3,000 years ago. You fucking moron.
dickhead,
What are
say
you
that
talking
again.
about?
Say that again.
Yes, we figured
Say
out
it
the
again.
Earth is a globe and a sphere
How?
3,000 years ago.
How?
By looking at the celestial sphere, by looking at the
Oh,
stars.
the celestial sphere? Is that the
By looking at the
terrestrial sphere?
stars. If you
Is
look
that
up
the
in the
terrestrial
sky,
sphere? Oh,
if you
dickhead,
look at the
please.
sky,
Is the celestial
hey,
sphere the
you want to talk about a
terrestrial
straw man?
sphere?
You want to talk about a straw
Dickhead.
man? You're picking out two of
It
my words
is
and
the
sticking to it.
celestial
That's a
sphere.
straw man. You
I'm
fucking
gonna
moron.
fucking mute you. You're pissing me off, dude. Just answer the
Because I'm
question.
right and you're wrong.
No,
That's why
you haven't answered the
you mute everyone that
question.
disagrees with you. That's what
You
you do.
haven't
You're a
answered the
moron.
question, dude.
What is the question?
Is the celestial sphere the terrestrial sphere?
Oh my god, that might be the dumbest question I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Well, if somebody knew what the celestial
What does that
sphere
have?
was, they would understand the
You're
question,
picking out
wouldn't they,
two
Slimy
words
G?
out of my entire question.
Excuse me for 2 seconds. What a
Can I
prick.
ask you flat earthers a question? Like in a theoretical flat earth, right? You know how if I dig to the center of the earth, like you know how people make the joke that I would go to China. Like if I dig to a theoretical flat earth, where would it go? Like, where would the end point be?
That's a good
Nobody
question.
would.
Yeah,
We
what's
wouldn't
down?
know that.